my mic. Unmute. Okay, we're cool. And this should be charged, because I left on the thing the whole break. I don't remember if I saved, so we're going to save really quick, just in case. Probably.
All right, time to go.
Yeah, this looks like an extremely familiar and iconic area.
Yeah, this looks really, really nostalgic for some reason.
I don't know why.
Can't put my finger on it.
Ah, it's nothing.
Huh?
So now bread and circuses.
Look!
Freshman Schindler.
Oh, the eyes of one who has bathed in
Yes, I had good eats.
which would make
Corn.
you a
Leftover
soldier.
spaghetti and
Ex soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone? Ah!
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without end.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say. But for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful stewardess. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are! You still don't understand your role in this. What are they doing? Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose. God damn it! Now let us raise the curtain on our main event. The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Terrorists conspired with Wutai against Midgard. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like when I failed you.
Cloud, get your head in the game. We're counting on you, man.
Cloud, are you alright?
I'm fine. You guys good to go?
As good as I
Have fun with this boss on this tiny little bridge.
I was just noticing the extremely limited area to work with.
Big boy means business. Take y'all on. You're up.
I got this.
Guess it's my
Let me
turn.
handle this. Yeah! There! Ha! To the limit and beyond! Bingo!
Want some more?
Yeah! It's on you!
Yeah, I'll do
Gotcha!
it.
All set!
Taking over. Take the lead.
I'm gonna be blunt, Seraphim. President Shinra showing up in person in FF7 proper was stupid.
Agreed.
It's a huge security risk.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. It has always bothered me that he showed up. Manually, personally.
Won't miss!
And just to gloat.
Yeah. I mean, I get that we're supposed to expect stupidity from our characters, but that doesn't really excuse it.
Heads up! That's it! Keep it up!
Commencing phase 2 of the combat trial. You've seen but a fraction of this machine's true capabilities. Tank Buster ready to fire. Now show me how fast you can run. Bring it on.
Damn it!
Damn, Flurry couldn't have worked.
Throwing in the
I
towel.
needed to talk with mitigation.
Damn, that thing's bouncing.
That was too close.
I wasn't gonna make the joke, but I like it.
Let's do this.
Need my help, do you? Kick my ass! You Surats are truly pathetic. And I'm gonna pay you back twofold.
So let's see Chokamog.
Give him a show, will you?
Kill them all.
I'm
Let me
counting on you.
handle it. Gotcha. There! Let's finish this!
Nah, let's use one of those.
Enjoying your time.
Yeah, bingo!
Your efforts are futile. It'll chase you to the edge of the road.
They are at
hate
the
when they
very
do that.
edge of Makoto's fire.
Come on!
Bring it.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Your help is
It's on you!
Taking over.
alright. Watch and learn. Bring in the heat. Special delivery.
I got this!
Always did that. When did you?
Chocobop. Wow, that did decent damage too. Holy crap.
Thanks. We got it from here. You should probably lead against the air buster.
Come on.
Never too many healing.
Hang in there! This fight's not over yet.
Oh my god.
A bull on the sequence events that just happened.
Yeah, no kidding. Holy crap.
Second wave. Keep it together.
All set! Come on! Go! Now we can hit it where it hurts. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
executions.
This should be fun.
Damn, all those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Yeah, he's currently down. Oh.
It's on you.
No, I have not finished all the side quests yet.
Let me
I
handle
haven't done the chapter 14
Need
yet.
my help, do you? Take y'all on. Yeah.
Now, get in there.
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
I'm not finished.
Gonna hurt.
Shake it off, okay? Ha! Here! Gotcha! There! No need to panic.
God damn it.
About that
Going all out.
This one.
I have toyed with you free for long enough. Now I shall watch you die screaming.
I don't think I'll die screaming.
Let me show you how it's done.
Just a thought.
Yeah. Light him up.
Bring it home.
I got this. It's on you.
Don't give up.
Need my help, do you?
Admittedly, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, you should cast Healing Wind. Oh.
Well, sure. Let me just go ahead and pull that directly out of my ass, and there it is. Look.
I really wish that you had some kind of a group heal.
Wow. So I can't res bear it again. I'm out.
Phoenix down?
Yeah, I'm out. I'm actually out. So I'm gonna pop that. I'm gonna pop this.
Giving it my all.
Then we're gonna pop this.
Go for it.
You got this. You got this.
He got out of pressure before I finished the combo. Oh, the stuns are awful! Those stuns have killed me at least twice. Let's go with this.
Now.
Now to hang out for a minute. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, he used them all on Gary.
Yeah, I'm curious why you think I'm not using my limits, Nerozaz. Are you clinically blind?
Yeah, no, he used 2 in succession.
Well, it looks like I thought earlier I had to hit him enough to come back, but no, it looks like he just comes back into range on his own, so that's fine.
Keep it together.
I got this.
I'm waiting.
Ha! Focus. Yeah, bingo. Come on. Gotcha. Bring it. Ha! Yeah. There.
Well, okay, sure.
There.
Well, that's bad.
Coming.
Uh-oh.
That's actually bad.
Let's do this.
Is ready to beat him.
Gotta be careful.
My dearest Avalanche, my apologies, but it is time that we part ways. This footage will prove invaluable in raising the morale of our similar rank and file.
We almost got this. Come on, guys. Too bad.
If we want to get technical, Sakage, yes. but only because there is no quad 9 damage.
Time to get serious.
Game? Wow, actually ate my input there. I guess that makes sense.
Did they eat your input or did they eat your ATB?
You know, I honestly didn't look.
Because if it ate your ATB, yeah, they can just interrupt you after this if they get hard enough.
Ain't dead yet.
Yeah.
It's on now.
Yeah.
Come on.
No fancy finishes today, by the way. We just need to finish this period. So we have this. This.
Admittedly, if you go in
So
prepared,
long.
this fight's really fun.
It's over.
I did die and have to retry and redo my setup. Just fair warning.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
Literally picks up Tifa. At least she doesn't stay while things explode this time. Did you know that Midgar is powered by 8 giant Mako reactors erected by the Shinra Electric Power Company?
Interesting.
Yeah, Tifa was punching his back as she was being carried away. Wow, I was letting myself forget about you guys. Go away, go away.
God, I wish I could forget about these guys.
Hey, buddy. You okay?
Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something.
I think it's more that they softened his fall, Atris.
Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
Maybe you're not okay. Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
You're...
You're
Aerith.
funny, Aria.
It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a look out below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
Yeah, she always had it in a ribbon. It wasn't very obvious in the original, but you could see it pop out of her hair as she's, you know, ingoing her second to last scene. Wow, I can hardly recognize this place when it's not being beat up by laws. And no, this is a new voice actress for Eris.
Yeah, all of the main characters have new voice actors.
There's the titanium. There it is. It's not linked. Wait. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, while we're here. Well, we're probably going to fight some Turks soon. Good afternoon, Blue Wolf Alex. Oh, and by the way, I did get your earlier thing, Atris. I just was ignoring you because you said did it in the middle of a cutscene. But thank you, Blue Wolf Alex. Very much appreciate, sir. I will put that towards First Eve. Alright, time to bust this place up.
Just when I had finished tending the flowers here. Gotta start over. Just me, myself, and I.
Yeah, no, Bio. The only kind of religion we ever actually see of any sort in FF7 is the study and following of the planet. And even that isn't really a religion so much as there's actually a live stream. It's right over there. You could go take a swim in it if you want.
Yeah.
So, no.
I could stick around a bit.
Really? You will? In that case... Huh?
I'll see myself in. Thanks.
God, I wish I had my wig.
And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from Merc stuff, right?
How do you know we were Merc?
I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one.
I'm sorry. It's going to cost you a lot. How about one date? I don't know, Eris. That's a little, might be overestimating the value there. Ham.
What class?
First.
And yes, she did just answer Lord.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
Bodyguard.
You know I'm first too, right?
Really? Since when? This is the first I've heard of it.
Because it was a classified op. Princess.
I don't think that counts then.
That'll do.
Hey! Little help in here, guys?
Yeah, to be honest, Dakota, I don't get it either.
Bombs away!
Enough. Quit screwing around, guys.
Yeah, I actually mentioned this briefly when it came to the trailers, but the idea that the Turks are as high tier as a soldier is not something I'm cool with. Like, okay, we have 2 completely mega superhuman elite groups. And I hate to reference it, but in Advent Children, it was actually a well-done point that they could barely not keep up with the actual superhumans, and it was so much more difficult for them to do anything. They still had an impact on the story, such as it is, but they were outclassed.
Yeah, I get them being good, but they're not that good.
Yeah.
Try this.
By the way, this is the Shinra theme. I just had to point that out because this is a combat mix of the Shinra theme.
Good old what's-his-face. Hallelujah. I hate doing cleanup, but I'm damn good at it!
I mean, don't mistake me, I like the Turks a lot. Always have, since the beginning. But come on. Pull them down a bit. Like, what's with the speed, for example?
Wide open! Get ready. Really? Lucky shot! Okay. I'm coming for ya! Really?
Nice parry timing, by the way.
Too bad.
I have to admit, though, I'm not quite into the parrying in this game.
It feels a little weird.
Yeah, I don't even know how to enumerate it. It feels off. Now, granted, Sekiro and Jedi Fallen Order are kind of what I'm thinking in my head, but I can't. I don't know. I'm screwing it up, I guess. I don't know.
Do you really have to fight near the flower?
Sorry.
Let's go.
Double sorry. That's him. That's on him, okay? I didn't do that.
Anytime now, tough guy. Step it up. Really? You're mine. Going all out. So long.
I think you have a limit break.
Gonna make me work for it, huh?
Oh,
I was waiting for phase 2.
Well, lucky for you, tough guy. I'm a consummate professional. Figured this dance of ours could use a spark.
Speaking of which,
You're as good as dead.
yeah, I was using it for that.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to...
yeah, skipping phase 2 is actually a really good move in that fight.
Huh? They... Sir! Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
The hell?
Weird. They're not attacking.
So, I have a feeling Lore knows what's going on with these.
Come on.
There's a question I haven't answered for myself yet, and that's the question why.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
I am not at liberty to...
Oh! Okay. Pax knows me very well, and he's like, hey, I'm going to give you a small spoiler because it's going to bug the crap out of you. I'm like, yeah, what's that? You're going to see a yellow materia and you won't be able to get it. I'm going to tell you the exact point in the game you could go back and get it, because otherwise it's going to...
you go back and get that? Because I never got that.
The exact moment is right after you finish all of the side quests with Eris, and you have like little, hey, we did all the quests.
Fair enough.
And then you can come back here, and then you could get to the friggin' thing. Because if you come... For those of you wondering at home, obviously we can't get it now. But if we came back before that point, we would say, you know, the thing would pop up, be like, no, you're not supposed to be here yet. Go away.
There should also be a pink one on the ground.
What do they want?
I didn't pick it up.
Nowhere to go.
Because maybe not. I guess not. Oh well.
Well, PAX came back pretty regularly trying to get that stupid materia.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to stick with his advice on those.
Through the attic. Maybe we can get out that way.
Right. Through that hole.
Yeah, everyone stay quiet about the ghosts. For real. But, like... Why? In-universe. I know exactly why out-of-universe. Game? You gonna let me... Hello? There we go.
Huh? They saved me.
Come on.
Why out of universe? I can't answer that yet without spoiling. I'm not even sure if I'm right. Like, I'm still theory crafting at this point.
I'll go first.
I mean...
No, it has not yet, Bio. I'm still running on a theory for the 2009 thing, and I will explain that later.
Nothing.
Regarding Atris's question, is that allowed?
What did Atris ask? Sorry?
Are they allowed to theorize?
Well, you're not Atris.
You okay?
Well, yeah, technically, yeah, he and I would not be.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
But I think, like,
We bring her in.
so long as there's no confirmations or denials about anything.
What now? Run!
But ultimately, it's
Oh
not.
no, you won't.
But sir,
Could drop that.
Or I could go down and kill them all. Decisions. Okay, fine.
Okay.
what's the holdup? I can't get to her.
Ah, there we go. Come on, game. What's that? Controls? No. We don't know what those are. This is a Square game. Wait, is this Kingdom Hearts 3? Wait. In fairness, that's not a Square game. That's a Disney game. I'm pulling it technically. I'm sorry. Oh my god, go forwards! Come on, man. No, forwards. There you go. Good boy.
Run!
Okay.
Stop her. Ow.
So this is this instead of the barrels, I guess. And less optional.
Over there.
Looks like over here now.
You like this?
Working on it, dude. Oh, they're actually doing damage. Holy crap.
You can't win.
It's no use! Oh my god, I cannot do it.
Every single time I try to get that stupid boss out of my memory.
It's never leaving. Wait until we actually review that game. That'll be fun.
Oh god.
Some year.
You're out of time.
You said ghost lives don't matter, Palooza? You're terrible.
You can't win.
Warning. Okay, apparently I'm just supposed to go over here then. Got it. Sure, game.
You like this?
So in case you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, I was trying to get to the other candelabras, which are, like, above them. Or at least I assumed. But no, apparently I'm just supposed to ignore them as they shoot me.
Yeah.
Just kind of casually walk over here. At what is effectively walking speed. Hang on, I'm one tile offset of where I need to be. There you go.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Get up. Nope, I'm not supposed to go that way. Jesus. Yeah, this is not great. The Reno fight was okay. Pretty simple.
This actually illustrates a larger problem I have with the remake, which is it forces you into slow speed sections when it doesn't necessarily call for it.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
You're often either delayed or outright stopped.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, as I've said before, there's good railroading, and then there's bad railroading.
Mm-hmm. And it just kills the pacing.
Mm-hmm. Just jotting down a note there.
Leave him be.
But sir,
Partners got it. We are out. Beginner's luck.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool.
Huh.
Hey, Blue Rollers. That's Rax, not Pax. I know it's easy to get them confused, because their names are astonishingly identical.
Yeah, no, I am not Lore's best friend. I am simply Lore's friend.
There.
Rax will never be to the level of Pax.
Prep for exfil.
Or not. They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think... Actually, I don't know. Let's just go.
How far am I in my
Okay.
personal playthrough? I'm
Up for
done.
crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there? There's a station right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
He said it. He said the thing.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
Just pointing out once again how much better the plate looks, to completely contrast my earlier complaining.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that looks good, in my opinion. That's a nice sight up there.
It's so weird, the contrast between the two. Have I gotten to max level and gotten all the upgrades? The game's only been out for a week, man.
So yes, obviously he has.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all
I
kinds of
will not say,
situations
Tommy.
with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
You mad?
I noticed that too, actually, Damashi. Like, okay. Maybe I've just consumed too much fiction in my life, but I do admittedly get a little picky when it comes to details. Because there's so much they can show that they aren't, or in some cases are. It's one of the reasons I appreciate details when they're there. For example, and it was just pointed out, this area is brighter than the other areas we've been in. Why? Because this is under Sector 6, which isn't completed yet.
Yep.
Duh, right? Like, yes, perfect. That's exactly right. But, like, Reno? Whatever.
Careful. Not a lot of room.
Gotcha. Thanks.
And yeah, I noticed that Eris is being very Eris here. Absolutely sidestepping questions completely. As is her wont. But, well, I'll get there. I know, because I know some of you care, Eris so far is more confirming the 2009 theory.
Traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
I'm not saying anything.
Well, first time and all.
Well, I'd tell you, Colin Palooza, but then I'd have to kill you.
Yeah, I know what he's referring to.
Do you?
Wait! Give me a moment.
I believe so. Here, let me send you a message in Discord.
I mean, admittedly, I haven't actually explained it to anybody yet. Where
Don't
is
just
Discord?
run
There it is.
off on your own.
Hang on, we're gonna get rid of him for a second here.
Of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
Yes, is my answer to that.
Okay, yeah, I know where you're going with that.
It's okay, Mr. Nuclear. I understand that people think I'm being too harsh on this game, but I do think that this game is embracing the gameplay story segregation a little too hard. That's really what it boils down to. It is not pulling an FF4.
So, does no one live in these buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise.
I mean, I hate to pull that card, but honestly, of all of them, I think 4 might actually have the best
Kinda
integration.
I'll go first. It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay.
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled.
Then she falls.
Shit.
Okay, that was cute.
Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall.
Oh, I know, Righteous Ham. In fact, it was extremely obvious because in the intro thing, you actually see the playground where they will be acting later.
You know, I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
I mean, there's a wall out there.
Dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater.
Ignore the 2 helicopters just hanging out over there, completely still.
Yeah.
They're right over her head there, right there. See him? Completely static. I'm not even sure if those are images or models. I think they're models. I know it's hard to tell for you guys, but the right one's chopper blades are moving, so. That's okay. I'm actually not going to complain about that because that's still better than the JPEG we saw earlier. Legit. In all honesty, this is actually pretty good background, this area we've been traveling through. Look at this.
Yeah.
Like, you kind of get the vibe and the feel and the trash and the debris that's piled up after years of, that. Because they're constructing right over here, which explains why there's so much junk around here. Because it's literally been falling from that. At least that's what I would automatically assume.
I think you'd be correct in that assumption.
This time I'll go
And yeah,
first.
the actual
After all,
environmental design
I can't
is
count on you to win.
pretty spot on.
Sure about this?
It's really
See
good.
for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're,
Oh,
Eris, really.
Gotcha.
you're killing me here.
No, I'm with you, nuclear. The terrain is the background detail is either phenomenal or frankly pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. How did those JPEGs make it through QA? Ask Square Enix, dude. I have no idea.
I've said it before and I've said it again. We can't predict. We can only throw darts at a board blindly, and that's Square Enix right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even mean that as an insult. I just mean that as a statement of fact.
Yeah, they are basically random.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
Of course.
I totally got this. Just give me a second, and I'm totally... Oh, God!
My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Thanks anyway.
She so far is pretty heiress. I like her.
We're getting closer.
Also, I've talked a lot about and a lot against cussing in video games. Well, in cussing in fiction. But most of that's because I feel it usually is misutilized, right? That little, earlier when she was falling, that was... Yeah.
It, at least to me, it quells the disillusionment, or the illusion that people have of Aerith being this dainty little princess, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's actually some very good, very quick, very efficient characterization. This whole section has basically been, so this is who she is as a character.
Yep.
For people who, don't know. Which is, by the way, as an aside, I've heard someone saying, why would you ever play this if you don't like FF7? Can I just say that that's dumb and move on from that? Like, there are plenty of reasons for people who have never played FF7 or even JRPGs to try and get interested in this. And, as I will no doubt have to bring up again and again several times, you always make your work, well, almost always, you almost always make your work for people who are new and people who are old. You can't just assume walking in that everyone knows everything unless you're making, something like Infinity War. That would be the exception.
Sorry if you guys hear something in the background, by the way. I think someone's using a vacuum cleaner or something.
That's just me. Okay, so let's see what this is. I actually don't know if they've dropped any F-bombs.
No, they haven't.
Okay.
Just S-bombs.
Well, again, one of the things that FF7, and we talked about this every time we've streamed it, was really big on is showing that people are not what they overtly seem to be. Big, buff, strong Barrett is, well, he's a teddy bear. Let's be honest with ourselves. He's got his ball of rage problems, but he's a teddy bear. And then we have Tifa, who's the really tough, strong-looking monk who can beat the... Yeah, no, she's the softie. She's the one...
She's the team mom.
Yeah, she's the teen mom. And, of course, Eris is the tomboy who also, she's got her own things going on. Blah, 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 blah. What the heck is Tempest? Now let's unlock.
Tempest is Aerith's triangle ability.
Teddy Bear is the best tank. Earthbound confirmed. Alright, so what has she got right now? Prayer. Interesting. The hell is refocus do?
Refocus adds an extra ATB gauge. So basically, if you use it as your LB, you'll go from 2 to 3 for the rest of that battle.
Interesting. Probably Crazy Horse.
Seriously useful.
Station. Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way. Huh. There's a face that screams, "So what?"
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
And no, this is not the Turk song. This is just the song that plays here. I can't pick a name of it. It's either...
Underneath the rotting pizza.
Okay, there you go. So there's like 3 Slum songs. I can never remember which one's which.
Look out, Cloud!
Oh no, it's a hedgehog pie. What is this, FF9? Come on.
That's it!
Allow me.
Go on!
That is true, Atris. That's very true.
Someone looks like they're in their element.
Yeah, as I say, where's the animated house? The dumbest enemy in the game. I'm sorry. That's not true. There are worse enemies. Yin and Yang. There's the actual worst enemy in the game.
I'm not saying a damn thing.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Enough.
Just making sure. Yep, okay. I suppose I should be doing those.
What? You guys know.
So it's my turn?
At least I assume you know.
Wow, so she's actually a mage. Holy crap. You're probably thinking, of course she is, Laura. Have you ever played FF7? You know what her attack is? Gonk!
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
Touche, Tyra.
Speaking of which, I should do... Whoop, wrong button. God, I hate the pause button in the PS4. This one. Aqua.
Admittedly, Alex, I both believe you and don't believe you.
Yeah, Aqua... I'm sorry, Aqua would crush Eris like a bug. Aqua is a full-on combat mage who is also a melee. And very powerful for her setting, which is higher tier than FF7. But no, what would actually happen is they're like, whoa, and Eris is like, whoa, and then we like cut to outside, and everyone's waiting all nervously, and then they just walk out, and they're chatting and having tea.
Station's there.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
Yeah, they'd be like, so where do you want to go shopping? Ah, we go here. Ironically, Aqua's probably more girly than Eris, so Aqua would probably be thrown by her a bit. Like, oh, you want to try that? Oh, speaking of which. Oh, I was going to look at the helicopters.
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
It's on fire!
Ain't a show.
They know that. They're worried.
She's also...
Didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, on your way home from the church?
That's right.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Did any debris hit the church?
Not debris, no.
That's something at least, but you may not be so lucky next time.
Okay, I will stop making fun of the helicopters. They are actually moving.
No way to get topside other than the train.
Sorry. Can't say I do.
Figured as much. Goddamn pain in the ass.
That's right, I didn't get that. That's right. That's right. What other FF would I most like to get a remake treatment? 3 or 8. Those are at the top of my list. Because we've actually talked about this a lot on my show. I think they are in most need of remakes.
How was the inspection? Didn't have the staff. And they're not gonna send us more help?
doesn't look like it.
Also, I'd be curious how that meeting went, Blow Up Alex. Just seeing what people say here.
We might as well be living in
Go ahead and buy the song while we're here. Hey, they're not going to say how to pronounce its name. Or its song, excuse me. They're still really low on Gil. Why would I ever call FF6 FF3, Alex? I actually can't even remember the last time I called FF6 FF3. I have to think about that.
I don't think I've ever done that deliberately.
I mean, I have, obviously, before I knew.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I got into FF in, like, 2003. So, yeah.
So, Sephiroth would annihilate Dooku like a bug. So here's the problem. Star Wars is actually pretty low tier in terms of personal power. A Jedi is not that strong, not compared to anything when it comes to other settings. Unless you're talking, like, you know, low tier stuff. I'm gonna go with no, I haven't sold anything. At all. Oh, it actually does say can be sold. Holy crap. The big bomber does damage, and that is a damage thing, and that's a damage thing. Hey, there's the hazardous material. Poisons and deals 50 physical damage to enemies within range. Very true. Yeah, Geralt, if he had any prep time and knowledge of what he was going up against, could probably take on Dooku. I will admit that'd be close. Because, like, if Dooku has a lightsaber, then that's probably game.
Yeah, that I don't think.
But let's assume for a moment that Dooku is fighting with a metal sword. Then I think that levels it a lot more.
It's the only thing missing.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Huh?
Wait.
Deck is all clear!
Wow, that helicopter finally moved.
Rope's good! Go!
Form up!
Oh! That's right! You don't actually want me to be wearing this outfit, do you guys? You want me like this.
Took you long enough. I really, really wish I had my wig.
Damn it, he has a black tie. He has a black tie, black shirt. I wasn't ready. I actually have a black shirt.
Another Turk.
A real
Well,
man
now
on
I'll
a
know
mission.
for tomorrow.
On the hunt, more like.
For me or you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
True enough.
Try 'em with our sweet and spicy sauce.
So,
Wait,
I was going to mention something with regards to the Turk thing. You notice how they immediately presented Rude? Like, the way that scene was shot, directed, his animation. They actually went out of their way to show the troops being like, the rope's secure, we go down, and then he just jumps down. He's being portrayed as higher tier. I kind of like that idea of Rude being the heavy, you know? Because it's Rude.
For a moment, I thought you were going to directly contradict what you said about the Turks. But,
Right, up ahead. Not the kind of place
No,
anyone
yeah,
would
yeah,
ever
you're totally
choose
right
to hang around in.
But a great place to lay low.
Ironically, that also leaves us with a good the triad, basically. We got the leader / mage, that's Song. And then we have the rogue, you know, the talker, that's Reno. And then we got the heavy, and that's Rude. And I have to admit, we could say that Rude was always the heavy, but honestly, I don't actually agree with that sentence. Even though I myself have always assumed he is the heavy. But if you actually play FF7 and see how he's shown there, he's not all that much of a thing. But a lot of people, including me, automatically assumed he was the heavy. Which I find interesting. Oh yeah, and Elena is the rookie. And Cisne is Miss not appearing in this game.
That's that. Go on!
I mean, what can I say, Call Kingdom Hearts is awesome.
Let's see what kind of heal this does.
If you're going to be mean.
600. So there's our AoE heal, 600. That's actually not that bad.
No, it's not.
You'd better watch out then, Cloud.
You know, it would be great if we just had an all materia.
Nah. Although apparently there is an all materia, but we'll get there eventually at some point. Do we have these guys? Damn it, Pipeliner Jin. Alright guys, we need to kill Pipeliner Jim.
Someone whispered me the all materia is.
That's it!
That's that.
Thank you very much, Pipeliner Jim. Very much appreciated, sir. Everyone, kill him horribly. Unless he decides to tell what he wants to put it towards, of course, which he naturally has not.
No, Kate. The all materia.
Yeah,
the one that does AoE
The
damage.
dead end.
The one that
They were
targets
doing some
everything.
construction, but quit halfway.
the one that, if we're being honest, was probably not a good addition to the game. Hey, take up a slot to do AoE. And it's also worse. But it's...
Oh, is that Magnify? Is that the one? Huh. I thought that just increased range. Huh.
Yeah, the range sucks, too, from what I'm told. Although, like, buffs don't have a range, or heals, they just hit party members.
Yeah.
This is what I'm told, obviously, I don't know. So, those are some interesting casings.
Okay, I did not use all of my materia.
Tiffy says hi, Drax. But I don't! Well, we'll have to judge that for ourselves, Atris. Since obviously I have no idea. I haven't gotten Magnify Materia.
Well, now that I know that
Over
that's what
here.
that does, I'll be sure to use that.
Being a little more cautious. I do have shades on, after all. May or may not wear these for the rest of the run.
That didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this path we're on loops around too, so...
Oh, I know. I will say hi to Mog.
Wonder if we can move this.
Well, I am literally superhuman, so let me try here. There you go.
Ah, I knew it!
That is actually a good question. Lore, can you see the JPEGs with those shades on?
I mean, they're not. There's none here, so I don't know. What? Oh, hedgehog dice.
That
Go on! Let's
Very
get
careful.
serious. Don't catch a cold.
Have a good one.
Sorry, but I gotta.
See you around, Dakota. Also,
Everything's spinning.
she has a double cast.
Yes, she
And a
does.
new breed.
I abused the crap out of that.
Because they went for the stronger prey.
Interesting. What do you mean, Doppel Soldier? I don't understand your question. Do you mean like for the current stream? In which case, yes. Or do you mean for old streams? In which case, yes, but it's a different answer. I kind of need to know which one you're asking. Very true, Max Time. Again, that whole segregation complaint I made earlier. I healed. God, y'all. Hello, Cloud? There you go. Good boy.
Oh yeah, calling for him to heal is definitely backseating.
All calls for healing will immediately result in burns. That's a joke. But, there we go. Sorry, my footstool was off-center. What am I doing? Right, I'm seeing what I just got.
I don't want to play hard mode anymore.
I am not a dog, I'm a monkey. Thank you very much.
Well, Alex, you brought some very terrifying receipts.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
You follow me. They all do.
I am, in fact, your dancing monkey, as is being demonstrated this very second. Why would you do this to me, guys? Alright, hang on. Oh, you're new? Okay, so allow me to elaborate then, Doppel Soldier. So if you want to know what these pluses and minuses are, past him, not him, he's not a plus or a minus. If you want to know what these pluses or minuses are over here, you can type in !review, or reviews, or like 15 other commands, and it'll pull up you a link to the document. Now, that document is always the same. I use the exact same document for every current review. So any game we're going through at the moment, you will see the current pluses and minuses there. This one's a little truncated because it's mostly just thoughts, and I'm debating a lot of stuff. If you want to see the previous ones, you go to lorerunner.com / I think it's review. Let me double check. I am wrong. It is reviews with an S. And that has everything that we've reviewed so far. A couple years worth. That's actually probably the part of the website I'm most proud of, especially since I actually did it myself. Everything else, you know, Third and Zalok. And I can't remember the third gentleman, but he also helped me with that. I think it was Tara? Someone else helped me with those. Yeah, I have a website. No, shocking. Alright, guys, do you want me to switch to a black shirt?
I mean, it won't take very long. Go for it.
What's the view from the audience? Should I truly root it up?
Vote now, vote now.
Vote now. Reunion. Oh, sorry. Alright. One moment. Gotta pull my clothes off on camera here. There we go.
See, while he was in the white shirt, he was Rude's alter ego, Polite. I'm sorry. I know, I have very bad jokes. No, I'm not spoiling the ending. Yeah, I'm not a dad, and I've mastered dad jokes. You'll find out, Bio. You'll find out what 2009 is. Is Lore right about his 2009 thing? I will not say. How did I meet Lore? Same way as you did. Did I enjoy the game in general, regardless of feelings about the ending? I'm gonna say regardless of my feelings about the story in general. Yeah, it's a good game, it's fun. And a lot of the, well, I know I said I wouldn't comment about the story, but a lot of the story hits hard. It's just one game and a different series, but has anything you experienced in this game, scroll up again, jeez, affected what I'm expecting or hoping for future Kingdom Hearts entries? No, Kingdom Hearts is an entirely separate entity, and I think Nomura generally is going in a direction I accept in that regard. How many hours did it take? About 45? I was taking my time. And yeah, what Atris says is actually very true. Nomura is a director and effectively nothing else on this. He didn't write it. He's not the scenario director. That's actually Toriyama. And he's not the producer. That's Kitase. And yeah, believe me, I will spit as much vitriol as I can at Toriyama. Okay, Nojima wrote the scenario. Toriyama directed the scenario. Make sense? What's a director's job in video games? Basically, they're the overseer. They're the guy that manages the people underneath. So, like Nomura, for example, you know, he delegates stuff to the battle team. He delegates stuff to the story team. He delegates stuff to the music composers and to the sound team. You know. And yeah, no, I don't think Nojima is to blame, so to speak. I think Toriyama is more to blame when it comes to the more egregious changes. And it's Nomura's fault in part in that he signed off on a lot of the changes, but it's not like he didn't come up with it, so to speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lore Rooter has arrived.
Shut up, guys.
So what you're saying is it really was his sled the whole time?
Yes.
I thought it was like a snow globe. Okay, so now that's a joke some people aren't even going to get. How do I look?
Pretty good.
All right.
There, check it out. The heart of the slum.
I made a joke while you were off camera about how you were previously playing Rude's alter ego, Polite.
Still a fair ways.
Well, we did.
Polite is gone.
Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
But I don't want to be stupid. I don't want to be Heidegger. Listen, mothers have to make amazing food when, you know, the world's dying. It's a rule. It's the rude rule. Ignore this tank we're walking by. Why is a tank down here? Why are tanks down here? Let's add the plural to that.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back. Stop it!
Hang back. See ya. Deal with that.
I'll show you
Oh
what
my
I
god,
can
that's
do.
a lot of subs.
Well, that's a thing that just happened.
Thank you.
Not bad.
Square never likes Square games. Wait, did I say
Yeah,
Square?
Square doesn't like Square games.
Sorry, I meant Rex. Rex didn't like Square. Has never liked Square games. Like he tried, what was it? Rad Racer, one of their first. He was just like, "What is this nonsense?" Walked right away from it.
But of course, I had to play it with the Power Glove.
Oh God, you can too. That's so terrible. Okay, it's arcade
It
mode.
was in the Wizard, so yeah.
Yeah. It's just, if you're not aware, those of you at home, the Power Glove actually only worked with like 8 games.
And Rad Racer was one of
Yeah,
them.
by some freaking coincidence, they decided that Rad Racer should be one of the games that the Power Glove works with. I mean, yes, technically any game could be played with it because it was an input controller, but you get my point. If you don't, then I'll kill you. Horribly and terribly. So, boss fight, maybe? Or maybe this is a backtrack? Where the hell am I? Let's see, it's a giant, open-spaced arena with no terrain in it. There's nothing here. Huh. Okay.
What a waste of resources. I mean, 5 years on stuff like this? Oh my gosh.
Honestly. Terrible, terrible game. This game sucks. It's the worst game ever. Fast forward 3 seconds. This game is the best. It's the best game ever. Oh, is it done? It's done. Thank you, Wowdara. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much for the sub, sir. If you happen to know where you want to put them, let me know. Otherwise, you're going to have to get a visit from the Rude Runner. I don't need a joke. I got that for frickin' Mass Effect Andromeda. You remember that?
Oh my god.
This game is the best game ever. This game is the worst game ever. I got flack from both sides. Trials of
But
Mana.
yeah, I think it really reached a tipping point when it came to FF15.
I would agree with that.
Oh my god.
Although, if I might be so bold, I think that's entirely Wowdara's results. Or, I mean, fault. How could you do this to me? No, what I actually mean is that... I'm trying to think if I want to actually say what I'm trying to say here. Give me a second. Cloud. There you go. There you go. I feel like the signal-to-noise ratio has gotten worse in the last 20 years. There we go. That's what I want to say.
With regards to...
Opinions on the internet.
Fair enough.
Because we've always been kind of like this. No, we have. I mean, even ignoring historical evidence of people who are very, very upset about things like books. And the idea of poetry that is intended for entertainment. Why would you ever have a poem that you enjoy reading? What is wrong with you? Like, we have evidence of this, right? And again, even within my lifetime, I remember kids at school or, just hanging around at the office, bashing or praising X or Y. But I do feel there is a bit more of a signal-to-noise ratio than we have had in the past. Probably because the internet is so accessible.
Yep.
Honestly, this is probably just sample size theory in a nutshell. Okay.
That's not true, Sean. I am Hitler and Stalin and Mao combined.
Why are we not driving these things?
Good question.
Just in general. That should just always be a thing. Hey, look. Kong, Kong, Kong. I open it from this side. But okay, whatever. That's true, I am not Sora. Yeah, Rax is evil. And Alex is even more evil. Thank you very much, Alex Korbianiki. Ever and always appreciate, sir. Thank you. I will put that towards dealer's choice. You gotta give me a second, because nowadays I sort the dealer's choices. So I gotta put it in the correct area. Like this. There we go. You know what's funny is we keep joking about me being... You guys will enjoy a story I'm going to tell you later during this run. Whether I am right or wrong, I'm still going to explain slight variance.
I wish it kept sleeping.
Oh, yeah,
Huh? This one's for you!
Fight through it.
You are very
I got your number.
Come on, you can do it.
Thank you very much, James Draws Things. Very much appreciate, sir. If you know where you want to put them, let me know. Because you didn't tell me, and that's a very, very horrible thing to do.
He wants to put the money towards knowing where your shades, or knowing what your shades are for.
Well, that answer will show up on screen hopefully soon.
Try using
Yeah,
it!
he'll be around soon.
Excellent.
Buckle up!
Gotta go for it now.
I can do dealer's choice. Thank you again, sir.
It's a win, but still.
Really? Game? Really? Cloud couldn't die because we were out of combat, but he wishes he was dead.
You have not missed the dress scene yet. We have not even been to Walmart yet.
Oh yeah, we're nowhere. We might finish the Wall Market section today. I would say that's incredibly unlikely given the general rate of pacing we've been going through.
I'd say you might start it.
And catch!
Well, I should hope we'll start it. It's literally the next thing to do in the original.
Needs more magic.
Well, anything from this game
Good
transfer
night.
over to the next one. Or is
Let's
that a
go.
spoiler and a bannable offense? It's not a spoiler because we don't know.
It is one of the biggest things we've debated, even before the game came out. Who knows?
Nobody knows how the advancement is going to work and how the progression is going to work.
Probably Mr. Nuclear. But I shan't speak on it. Yes, we have picked Tifa's dress. That was quite a ways ago. Come on. There we go.
No good? That sucks.
Well, okay. Cloud. Oh my... Cloud! I'm just sitting here holding left, and he's like, oh, you want me to go left, right?
This part was extra irritating for me because I went up just like you did without pushing the box in. Got down, pushed the box almost all the way in, not quite. Got back up, went across, couldn't get across. What the hell? Oh, the box is pushed in.
Damn it, game.
Games sometimes, man.
He'll do it, but not for free. Anyways, there are 3 broad categories for how they could carry stuff forward. First is the most obvious. Everything carries forward exactly as is. However, I would say it's also the least likely. The only way that would really work is if they decided to artificially cap you in this game, which they may do. I don't know. Feel free to not spoil.
I'm not saying anything for or against that idea.
Yeah, but honestly, that would basically be required to really make that a feasible alternative. Come on, Cloud. Cloud. There you go. Come on, Cloud. You can. There you go. Good boy. Option number 2.
That is the absolute best option, Titans. I'm fully in favor of something like that.
Option number 2 is Suikoden. You gain bonuses for having a completed save. Set bonuses. Option number 3. No, we have had no ending spoiled here. I really hope we have no ending spoiled here, because if we do, if you deliberately spoil the ending, we will ban your ass.
Yeah, not a timeout. Flat out ban.
Yeah, now I am specifically using my terminology correctly this time. Anyways, I'm going to ignore Tazara for just a second here. So option 2 is Suikoden. You get bonuses for having a completed save. Option 3 is Metroid. Everything gets reverted back for some story reason. Option 4 is... I don't have a comparison. I suppose, Mega Man. There we go. We'll go with Mega Man. Option 4 is Mega Man. Everything gets reset for no reason. There's no explanation. It's just you reset back to minimum. I think that's everything. Hang on, if I cover it. So everything carries with cap. Everything you get bonuses. Reset without excuse. Reset with excuse. I think that is actually it. Oh yeah, Metroid is for flimsy reasons, no doubt. Especially in Prime. Really.
Nice work. Way to think ahead.
You are already banned. Anyways, thank you very much, Tazara, for interrupting my stream. I mean, for donating. I am very much appreciative, sir. Thank you. Importing, exporting, that's option 1. Now, you know the question, Tazara. If you tell them to do it, then, well, they need to get on it. You see, during the 5 seconds when I was dead in Kingdom Hearts 2, Xemnas created a duplicate digital devil duggle. I'm screwing it up, whatever.
The sad part is, given the dialogue of Kingdom Hearts, that wouldn't be out of place.
Like, I love Kingdom Hearts, but my god, that's serious. There's another... What is with all these locked doors? God, game.
I was around when you mentioned that hourglass.
Yeah,
Yes.
Foy Gooks should totally be a real thing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look up So This Is Basically Kingdom Hearts. Riku! Pause. I mean, Donald!
Admittedly, I haven't seen that.
Should
I really
be able
should,
to
I
relax
suppose.
a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah,
Actually, that is a good question. What are the sales figures of this game so far?
So far, I'll check.
I have obviously been deliberately avoiding such news.
Could come at us anytime. Keep an eye out.
Oh my god.
Terrible?
As of April 11th,
That's a few days ago now.
12 million copies.
Just
So that's pre-orders and first day sales.
I was gonna say that sounds like the initial bundle. Still, that's a good initial sale.
Sector 5 slums are right there. God, I'm so nervous.
Welcome to Shantytown. This guy are sick.
What are they watching?
Hey!
Shit, that bridge is priceless.
I made a first roll retire.
I'm not surprised that's better than FF15. Have you seen the marketing around this game?
Mako Reactor 5.
They're working for Wu-Tai, isn't it obvious?
There's still a lot of smoke rising
using
from the rubble.
spies so they don't have to break
While
the
fallen beams
ceasefire.
and other debris continue to hinder rescue
Those foreign
efforts,
devils
the
are
fires
trying to
appear
start
to have
another
been
war.
mostly
So
extinguished.
if we help catch the bombers, we get a
over
reward
there.
or something?
That's the director of Shinra.
Oh, hey, it's Scarlet. Wow, she looks slutty.
Excuse me, ma'am, but would you mind answering a few
Safe down
questions?
here, right?
They're targeting reactors.
I mean, are we
Give us any
really
updates on the
shocked?
status of the
No, but like, wow.
suffer in the explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgard.
Okay, I'm really glad I'm not seeing the comments I
given
was
that this
expecting
group
to
has
see.
now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think?
She's tall too.
Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay, time's up!
All right, let's go.
She seems like she's a nice person.
I want her to step on me. No,
So someone in chat was like, "You totally tapped that." No. No. Maybe when I was like 14.
Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Like now, no. You never stick your dick in crazy, okay?
Train situations. So, what do you say?
I'd love
Too
to,
true.
but
Also, to be perfectly blunt, she's not attractive.
I help out every now and then. It's
What?
fun.
I said I was glad that you guys weren't saying it.
Aerith!
Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See you.
2 peas in a pod.
Now, Jesse, I'm kidding.
Aerith!
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go? The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Actually, no, Cloud wasn't in that particular shot.
Hello, Aerith.
Yeah, no.
As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure
Does
keep
this
me
mean
on
dating
my toes.
mechanics won't transfer?
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs.
I think they'll find a way
Helped
to make
lot
that
of
work.
people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe. Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes. Here's the Leaf House.
There you are.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
By the way, yes, I was one of the people who suggested that Scarlet literally slept her way to the top.
I'm studying so I can read a ton of books.
I have no idea if that's true in this continuity, but you got the vibe in the original.
What's your favorite
Yeah, I wouldn't
flower?
be surprised
They're
at
all the same to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
You
give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall. What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway.
That is the third time she's been observant since we met her. Never mind the fact that she was able to identify that we were Merc before we even told her.
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
I can only see Reeve doing that more or less by accident. I could never see Song doing that.
There you go. That's my house.
Wow, there really is a waterfall over here. Holy crap. I mean, there was in the original, but it never made sense because there's a waterfall in the slums.
Those of you who are talking about Palmer, by the way, I hate you.
Come on. I'm home.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep, thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
No, Atris. Although...
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she? It must be tough. No, never mind.
I mean, I'd talk to you, but, you know. Ooh, pumpkin. I wouldn't want to go out with Eris. But, you know, that's more of a sister kind of a thing.
Fair.
That's so weird. Could have sworn I put them here.
I would probably not go out with Roche, no.
Huh.
No, I like Tifa too much to go out with her. Besides, I don't know how to phrase this without saying it bluntly, but I don't like encouraging cheating, and Tifa is with Cloud. Whether there's some piece of paper or official document, those two are together. So no.
I'm just not even touching this conversation.
What? You want me to give a real answer or a meme answer? Okay, here's the meme answer. Oh my gosh, it's so hot! Holy crap! No. Yeah, Tifa and Cloud really are connect with each other in a legitimate and genuine way. So no.
That said, Jesse.
No, clearly Scarlet. Okay, what obvious thing am I missing? I do have my shades on here.
Go out the door?
Okay, we can try that again. Come down here.
Found him!
Or we could just leave.
You take this one.
Huh?
Take it.
Oh yeah, there you go. My pick is Genova.
Off we go.
That woman got no head.
And these right here are my babies.
I'm sorry, I love FF7 Mission Abridged. I will make no qualms about referencing it.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
I have to decide which flowers are going to be in the Leaf House.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't touch Lucretia. I would literally be more interested in Scarlet than Lucretia. And if you're wondering why, then you don't know that character. Oh my god.
And let's not even mention Vincent.
Okay, fine.
That's the one I gave you.
I think it's Lucretia.
Nice
They
try.
say it in Dirge.
Can't fool me.
Or it's Lucrezia? I don't know. They say it really strangely.
It's Lucrezia.
I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next?
Let's pick the white ones.
Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right?
Ultimecia? No. No, thank you. Why did... I would... No.
As many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
Now, Cloud of Darkness. Actually, the Cloud, to be more accurate. Okay, game. Well, we can get yellow, white, or plain, and we've already gotten yellow and white. So we'll get yellow. I mean, white again. More white. Queen Braun? No, that's Rax. Hey, no judgment, you know.
I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
Actually, I have not played Dark Cloud.
You've never played Dark Cloud?
No.
Not even the second one?
Pretty sure no. Giant antler horn? Oh, so that's Ultimecia. Or Mateus! Can I stop walking, please, game? Please.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
I don't think...
How do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Ouch, Colin Peluso.
Lore, that is to say, I honestly don't think there's any Final Fantasy character that I find attractive. I'm not sure about that, but none pop to mind. Except for Lulu, obviously.
He's got a thing for belts.
I was gonna make the same joke. I'm into belts.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay.
Well, you see, I died years ago, Meatfist, so...
Why not check out the town?
Well, see, that's an interesting question, Max Time, because a fictional character played by a real-life person isn't really a fictional character I find attractive at that point, is it?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm assuming you mean physical, which is what I am assuming you mean.
Side note, someone said Rax would totally date Elena. My first girlfriend looked a lot like Elena.
Years ago when
It's really...
Did she act like Elena?
No.
Did she act like Elena from the Abridged series? God, how do you like your coffee? Sorry.
No, not Blocky. I mean, the actual Elena.
Is there no saving them?
You could see the sky?
Of course.
But yeah, no, I if you asked me to pick an attractive character in 6, I'd just be like, ugh. And then I'd say something stupid like Maria, because I can't come up with anything. Let's see.
Did you know? This place is haunted.
Like, basically, I have not exactly spent brain power processing the concept, and most of the main characters in FF6 are completely off limits. Celeste, for the obvious reason. Terra, because she's my little sister and I'll protect her against anything.
Well, shit.
I guess that's actually it for the main characters.
And see, I just don't really engage with this sort of thing because...
As the children we interviewed earlier today, whose parents died in the war, will attest to.
Yeah, Celeste is the exact same reason as Tifa.
Man.
Celeste is with Locke.
My front door too goddamn squeaky. Almost as loud and annoying as the missus.
Easy fixes. Oil for the doors.
So it looks like I can't do side quest yet? I guess I'll turn this in.
I think you can talk to Chadley, I'm not sure.
I understand you must be busy, but I hope you haven't forgotten about my research.
Could someone time out Pillars of Snow for me, please? Thank you.
Oh, crap.
That's
Wrong
not
person.
that's not
Damn
Pillars
it.
of Snow.
Freaking chat, stop.
Thank you. You're unbanned, Henson. Let's see. Ooh, he sells new stuff.
I think I might have timed him out again. I hope not.
You did. Henson is currently timed out.
Damn it. What's the command for it? I'll just...
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I did the chat commands. So what do we got here? Doubles ATB when activated. Cannot be used continuously.
There we go. It's just unbanned. Thank God.
Ah, so... Looks like, at full level, this has a 2-minute cooldown. It's not terrible. Go ahead and grab that. First strike. That's also very useful. Which is good, because that was very expensive.
I've come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in
I'm
gathering
sorry,
data
Henson.
to test it?
I am merely the sword, not the hand.
Cloud, I have the most amazing
The hand
news.
slipped.
I believe I might know how to develop summoning materia, something heretofore thought impossible. Scientists say that this materia can only be found in nature, but I may just be able to prove otherwise. And so, Cloud, I turn to you. I would like to test this theory by way of my combat simulator. To wit, I want you to fight and defeat summon data in VR. I sense that you find
What?
the phrasing to be somewhat obtuse.
So, there's this VR thing. I mean, the internet's already a thing in this setting, so whatever.
Please let me know when you have made your preparations.
What's our new battle intel while we're looking at it? Some I've already done. I need to fight Shiva. Ooh, okay. And
Yeah,
I need
Shinra's... Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Shinra's experimental tech in this game is kind of strange when contrasted with everything else. I mean, portable VR headsets next to diesel punk, everything else.
I
I guess they have smartphones, so. Oh, it is dumb. It is inconsistent. I suppose that does make sense, Kay, and the experimental cyberpunk tech is it tends to be in very limited hands, like even disregarding the Pleiades.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
He's developed steel materia and provoke. Is this the Costa del Sol song?
Mm-hmm.
It is years, Alex.
Behind you, I think, or behind Chadley.
No, it's just under 5 years, Alex. So let's see. What does this do? Will not. So yep. Okay, definitely want that. That's another Gambit one, by the way.
Mm-hmm. And that's literally just, hey, your guy's gonna be a tank.
And that. Yep. Okay. So yeah, steel materia.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Shut up. Alright, so now I need to go fight Shiva. Somehow.
Talk to him again, and then do VR missions.
Assess is how you assess someone, aka scan.
Yeah, it's scan / Libra, whatever you want to call it.
For my research.
Alright, Shiva. Let's do it.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
I think this is one of the last things that was spoiled for me, was the Shiva fight.
I got spoiled on another of these VR fights.
This is the only one I even...
Purely in a picture, though.
So I didn't know this was a VR fight. I just knew Shiva was an optional fight relatively early on, specifically because it was actually related to FF5.
Too bad.
For those of you not aware, in FF5 you can fight Shiva pretty early and she will wreck you if you're not prepared for it.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Calling fire. All right.
I don't believe I did see your question. Love the Night Reaper. If you two could have any power or beat anyone from the FF series, what or who would it be? Just the X?
That's death. The reason why is because he's the strongest thing in the franchise. Arguably. Other than Lightning, but she doesn't count.
Gotta stay.
Game. Hey, game. You wanna let me... No? Okay, okay, cool. That's cool, game. That's cool. I'll just eat it. Alright, so we're gonna do this. No, we're not. We're gonna do this.
Need a light?
For me personally, and this is going to be weird, I would actually say Gilgamesh. Not because of the bumbling idiot thing, but being able to traverse the multiverse.
Well, I mean, that's not really a power he controls, though.
Well, no. But, I mean, going on the Universal tour?
That does sound cool, but at that point, you might as well just be Lightning.
Time to burn.
I mean, you know...
I don't want to be a bitch, so...
It's okay, you don't get the personality, that's why I picked X-Death. I'm not gonna be pure evil. I hope. I don't have to be... Do I have to take the personality, whoever asked that? Because that would change my answer a little bit. I do not want to be X-Death. Good God.
Say be anyone, so...
Calling fire.
No. No, no. I'll tell you what Roche has personality things similar to. Xenos. Strangely one-to-one.
He even calls you his enemy and his friend.
Yep. This might actually kill me.
Okay, so I can be the person I don't have to be. Then yeah, void travel.
Not looking good.
Need a light. Going in. Let's do this.
Right.
This won't take long.
Actually, that's a good question, Mandakir, and I've been thinking the same thing. You know,
Everyone's just like, oh my god, what's he doing? It's okay, he's just seeing the ghosts. It's alright, guys, don't worry about it. Right.
All good. Don't close your...
God, I hate that stun. Well, unfortunately for you, I actually have Ifrit equipped. So...
Have fun!
When I first saw this and did this, my immediate thought was, oh, it's just FF8 but injured.
You gonna do the dive there, Ifrit? Come on, man.
All right.
I don't think I'm gonna make it, so I'm just gonna go and do it.
Any last words?
No. Don't worry about it. Oh, that. I thought you meant different.
No. Although I do want to see Radiant Plume. I might regret this, because I'm gonna not heal in exchange for this. God, I've been taking half damage this whole time, by the way, because I have the elemental ice materia on. Just to put this into a bit of perspective on how much she hurts. Seriously, Everett, are you gonna do the attack? God, man.
I think for this fight I actually did elemental fire on my weapon.
Sure, James Draw things. Although now is not the best time, because I'm probably not gonna see it. A little distracted. Huh.
Never again.
That hurt a bit. Hey, Ifrit, could you, Thank you.
See you soon.
Got to see Diamond Dust.
Ow! God! Alright, well, I've been saving this one.
Oh! Now, get ready.
God damn, the stuns are real. I mean, it makes sense, ice, but God. Hey, game, you want to let me move? Nope, it does not want to let me move. Oh my god, and I'm dead. Wow! Holy crap. I actually came pretty close there.
It was a close match.
Ah, for God's sake, blah, blah, blah.
Analyze and learn from your mistakes, so that you.
I'll tell you what my mistake was, having a normal.
Your future battle intel.
I blew an elixir on that fight. You're gonna give me my frickin' materia, buddy. Or I'm gonna beat the crap out of you.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
I came really close. Thank you very much. I may suck horribly, but I still came close. Honestly, I actually completely had that until she stun locked me right at the end, and there was nothing I could do at that point.
Yeah, no, I don't believe items are used in
Gotta
fights.
See, look, okay. That's interesting. That's the first thing that hasn't been a stat change to difficulty. The debuff lasted less time. Because I was able to get out of the stun before she hit me. Which I sure as hell was not last time.
No escape. No holding back. You're done.
Yeah, this fight is admittedly way easier than Earth with you.
I think that's purely because of damage, Tigzar. Like a direct corollary.
Duty calls. Let's finish this. It's over. Nothing to it.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I mentioned that easy is... The difference between easy and normal is a bit much.
And now
Yeah, it's too vast.
Use it as you see
way
fit.
too vast.
That was a complete crush.
Is the perfect companion for a man like you, Cloud. She will prove most
I don't even
useful
have
when
to
the
try.
time comes to destroy Shinra.
I don't even have to heal.
I think you can go back and replay them too, which is nice.
Yar. I'm guessing I can, because... Yep.
I look forward to receiving all of your
Shut
future
up.
battle
Okay. So... Tifa, huh? And by Tifa, I mean Shiva. I think I'm going to stay on Ifrit for right now. Put Tifa. God dang it. Shiva! On someone else. Like, say her. I don't see any problem with giving Shiva to Eris. Nothing could ever go bad from that.
You look like someone who can hold his own.
I do get what you mean, Tigzar, and I just don't care. You know what I mean. It's like, yeah, okay, and...
When rich people walk through here,
Tifa's always on the mind.
It's a joke, Mr. Nuclear. In the abridged series, Eris and Tifa, or excuse me, God dang it, Eris and Shiva do not get along very well. God dang it, I keep going the wrong way.
What are you looking for?
Weapon shot, which well, actually originally I was going to the quest objective, which apparently is just meander.
Well, hey there.
Alright, what do you got here? Also, is this sick guy here? I'm just curious.
I have not seen him.
I just thought I'd ask because I haven't heard him. I've been paying attention to the background stuff, and it's like, I haven't heard anything like that. Screw it. It's expensive as hell, but I want my materia slots.
Got what you need to stay safe?
TV's so boring.
TV is so boring, I agree. God. Can we play Vidya games? Please. Is that? So what's okay, so what's that? That's the materia shop. That's him. Oh, who redeemed? It was Venters. Must kill Venters. Thank you for watching my show, Venters. You're awesome.
What does the quest actually want you to do? I can't remember.
I can't either. Or rather, I don't know. It literally just says go around, but this feels like one of those find the trigger moments. 1 hour and 28 minutes from now, bio. Roughly. So I'm going to go here and see if it's like, hey, is she done? She's done.
Still at it.
Nope. Okay. So I still have yet to find the trigger. So...
That's what's called easy money.
What to do for dinner? There's nothing you can't get your hands on in this town. Materia, scrap, you name it.
Huh. Res. Expensive as crap.
Yeah, admittedly, I missed one that was in chapter 2. When you're on the run from the Shimmer Guards.
I knew you had a key.
Oh my god.
I want one.
Got nothing but the best here.
That's what I thought. I was just double checking to verify. So for those of you who don't remember, in FF7, the AP directly translated into money. As in, even a level 1 fire with more AP would be worth more than a level 1A fire with no AP. Here it is straight level, and I was curious if it actually took into account level at all. It does. So a level 2 fire is worth more than a level 1 fire. So that's something.
Come back anytime.
I was curious, especially since there's something else that's been spoiled for me. Intralist? Spoilers? I'm not sure what word I was going for there. Infinite interesting spoilers? I don't know. Okay, so we've got ATB boost, we got assess, which is going to just be on him forever. Can I play someone that's good other than Squall? I mean, Cloud. I'm kidding, of course, but I do have to admit, of the various playable characters, he's probably the least interesting, but not because he's bad, just because he's vanilla.
Yeah, he's very basic.
It's like playing as Raynor over in Heroes of the Storm. Like, it's fine, and there's certainly good, there's some skill involved, but it's just, when you compare him to playing some of the more complex characters, there's no contest. Why don't we level some of these for Barrett when he joins us again? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
Do you think someone will max out everything in the game just in case
yes.
you can bring it to the sequel? Hello. Nice to meet you.
In fact, in all honesty, my answer to that is, of course they friggin' will.
You ever met a JRPG player? Jeez.
Alright, now I gotta find people to talk to. Talk to me. Talk to me. Oh god, I'm stuck. There we go, we're free. Talk to me. Talk to me. Why will no one talk to me? Oh, hey! He just said I should head back. I wonder if it was time or step-based.
Could could be. They've got a few step-based things in this game.
Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling
Organization
around town in a dirty
13.
robe full of holes. They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
I don't like the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description.
That
I'll
guy,
come with.
Arsic.
Okay.
Let's go check out the sick guy.
One day, I want to grow up and be just like Jesse. Go for it!
I mean, I've seen some truly insane and boring leveling challenges in my life. My personal favorite is hitting level, I think it was 110, in the starter area for Pandaria.
Yeah.
Now, for those of you not understanding that, the way that they have to do that at a certain point, because at a certain point, experience from mobs stops, but experience from gathering items never does. However, it does scale down to minimum, aka 1 experience. So they had to run around and gather herbs a few million times.
Come on.
I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
Oh no, really, this is legitimately much worse than killing boars. I don't think you properly understand. That's why this is so insane. Especially since this was actually done.
You're back!
Aerith's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are monsters out there!
Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
I love how to anybody who questions him, he says soldier. To anybody who doesn't, he was like, oh, you must be soldier. He's like, ex-soldier.
They ran off this way. Be careful.
That's pretty good. God, I wish I had your talent, James draws things.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows? They're kids. Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope we find them in time.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I'm gonna retweet that. Nope. Retweet. There we go.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, she's back in the part. I need to set her up. Remind me to set her up after this. You know, okay. I feel like I kind of mentioned this recently, but another thing that would actually be kind of neat, if so, I mentioned how operator mode's just not quite my thing. Like, I get Punisher mode, but operator mode's just like, yeah, okay. What would be cool is if it was, and obviously they wouldn't call it this, but if it was baseball bat mode. Now, I know that sounds like a joke, but hear me out. For those of you who've played Dissidia, you know how Cloud plays. He whaps you with the flat side and you go flying, right? So actually being able to knock away enemies and control their area on the map, that would actually be pretty cool. Whap! And then, okay, now that he's over there, we switch to Punisher mode. Oh, he's back. Switch back to operator mode. Whap!
Guys, I'm dying on the inside right now.
So anyways, I need to set up her materia because I didn't. I need to buy some accessories at some point. Did I get the second one? I did. So we're going to go and switch to that. She needs to finish leveling Ward, which I can do later. Alright, so.
I need to look something up really quick.
It finished at some point. Not really, Crazy Norse.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Hourglass. That's kind of the point. I try, Skymar, but thank you. Okay, so where's my... Oh, here we go. I'll keep Prayer. I'll keep Refocus. Well, Refocus is already level. I don't need to level it. I should probably turn the difficulty back up. I will admit I prefer normal overall. Just for sheer fun.
Yeah, I think there are a few difficulty spikes that I'm just like that aren't doing it for me, but otherwise normal is it's okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat. Every now and again it's like, eh, but for the most part normal is exactly what it probably should be.
And I firmly believe you could have taken Shiva out with no problems if you had Aerith with you.
I have no doubt. None. I got really close and then choked at the finish line. Which is pretty normal for me. Where the heck is my ice materia? It says it's on Barrett, but it's not on Barrett. It's right freaking here. It's not on Barrett. Oh, it's probably on one of his other pieces of equipment.
Yeah, it's on one of his...
Okay, I'm sitting there like, what the hell? No, it's not!
Yeah, that's what the dimmed thing means.
Okay, so, admittedly, I couldn't quite see the dimmed thing. I don't know why. My vision's a little limited right now. I don't, So, let's actually just swap this down here, and then this. I'll leave that on him, and since this is already leveled, it's time to start leveling my actual magics and start playing as a mage. See how mage play works. Because really good RPGs will make playing a mage fun. Really bad RPGs will not. Oh yeah, I need to test that too. I'll test that with Cloud. Someone remember the number 9.
Okay.
9 down middle. Let's just make that as clear as possible.
Okay.
Alright, so... Well, no, it's still... Hang on. Do this. Okay, so never mind. Ignore that number entirely. This is being weird. Give me a second. So 9 upper right. 9 upper right.
Question for me. Would I like a playable DLC of Advent Children for the remake?
Sorry. 2009. I'll just have random stuff on here. Get some leveling.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to it, but at the same time, it's not the first thing I would jump to.
Okay. 0 and 9, upper right. Let's see how this works out. Forgive me for getting into game tester mode here, but I've actually done QA testing. That's not really a dig at this game. It's more of a dig at, you know, games that don't. Greedfall! Excuse me.
Yeah. Need a light?
That wasn't so bad.
Alright, so... that should actually be enough to test. Let's find out. So that was 5. That's absolutely correct.
I don't like Advent Children bio, which that probably sounds really weird because I just said I'd be kind of in favor of an Advent Children playable remake. Purely for the gameplay, purely for like the boss fights and stuff like that.
Okay.
Do I like Before Crisis? I've never played it, but I do think the story's okay.
That's what I thought. Damn. That's good. It's good to test. It's good to test. So, the moment I realized that you can have materia on your other equipment and just be under the other slot, I was like, does it level? The answer is no. I just tested it.
It has to be equipped.
Which sucks. Understandable. Still sucks.
Is there any compilation entry I like? I mean, I do like Before Crisis from a story perspective. I do like Crisis Core, except for Genesis. I do like Advent Children a bit. Do I like Dirge of Cerberus?
Sorry. I'm not answering that question. You are. Everyone get ready to stab him.
No.
Yeah. Listen, it's not my fault that Genesis is a terrible idea. Who looks terrible, and sounds terrible, and acts terrible, and is terrible.
Am I expecting to be able to stay as a guest host through the end of the premiere run? That's the idea.
Yeah, he's invited. It's really up to his schedule, because I stream 8 hours a day.
I'm under quarantine right now.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, ironically, we thought this would screw with this, but apparently it's just going to work out more in favor, not less. Go figure. Let's do...
The less you know, the better about Genesis.
Who's Genesis? Loveless! There you go, that's Genesis. That's Loveless. Right there. Oh my god.
Dirty just saying that. That thing from Sega.
Game over, yeah! Sorry, that's the first thing I think of when I think of Sega. Probably shouldn't be, but, you know, whatever. Yes, Jim Marigo. Yes, yes, yes! Make it happen, god damn it! Hi, sorry. I've been wanting a set in another setting sci-fi / fantasy city builder for years at this point.
Yeah, Midgar would definitely...
And yeah, Midgar would be fantastic. Making a functional like there could be a whole mechanic about you drain too much, right? But of course you need the energy because you only have Mako to work with, unless you want to import coal from out of town, and that could be like a challenge run, is trying to never use Mako, you know, just there's so much you could do with that. Ugh. My actually biggest pick, by the way, just because I want to talk about it, because screw you, is StarCraft. A StarCraft city builder.
I could see that.
Oh, I would be all over that. So much. Let's do MP. Which is over here. There we go. And yeah, monsters could attack. You could also basically get it so you start seesawing. You take more Mako, which gets you more energy, which gets you more people, which gets you more money and resources and population to work with, but you have more monsters attack, so you need more soldiers to defend them, which means you need more Mako to have more people to have more soldiers as the monsters get worse, right? Like, you could have an escalation thing. I mean, just Sim Midgar builds itself.
Ah, there they are.
And they're not alone.
Yeah, war breaks out with Wutai. In fact, to really go full tilt with this, there should be at least a scenario start, if not a full start, where you start off before the plates. You know, like we saw in the intro of this game, you know, when it was still just the ground terrain.
Piece of cake.
And yeah, setting up train routes and trying to make sure that those are properly set up or efficient. You could set up a thing where people have to live below and work above, like actually is true. If you try to make it so they live above, you have other problems you have to deal with, and so forth and so on. You could so now in an ideal world there would be optional stuff, like for example, advisors or other parts of Shinra who make decisions regardless of you. Basically, they would. What?
All right. I said that'd probably be Reeve, honestly.
Yeah. The idea is, in pure gameplay terms, they would effectively be events at that point.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, Scarlet has decided to be incredibly evil and stupid. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I got to deal with that now. Thanks, Scarlet. You know, just stuff like that. There's a lot of possibilities there.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be playing as Eris right now. I keep forgetting that.
Probably heal up first.
Whatever.
And I want to do this.
Let's get serious.
Come on.
Oh, I'm silenced. I think. Yes, I am. Take it. I'm still silenced. My echo herbs. Scarlet has invited you to the ball. No! 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 Decline! Scarlet has decided to make you tea. I think I've scanned this, and that's because I have. But thank you for the reminder. Keeping me on my toes.
Sadly, no, we have not seen Palmer yet.
Or Cousin Palmer.
This one's for you!
Did you really just smog the area? God, I feel like I'm playing a black mage. That's an F-14 joke for you guys.
I don't know where to stand.
There's a few WoW classes I could mention too. Warlock, Mage, ironically.
This might be it.
Nah, don't worry. You're not going to die for another 2 games, Eris. Spoilers.
Go on!
I shouldn't joke about that. Well, that's why I'm playing Ezra Max time, because I'm trying to judge that. Double Fyra, though, is pretty sweet. Oh, I should watch my MP. Okay, so...
Don't catch a cold!
Nope, it doesn't cost twice as much.
I can't exactly ban him, so sorry.
I mean, you could. It would just involve a lot more work.
Yeah.
Please don't do that. Now, we were talking yesterday, you know, if I looked like Tifa, I'd get a lot more, you know, attention or whatever. I'd also get a lot more people trying to get me banned, so, yeah, that's the trade-off.
I'm feeling pretty
Oh, I'm not
weak.
gonna skip on anything. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the MMO boss structure is something I actually really like. It's actually, if we're just being completely honest, it's... Wow! What the hell was that mess?
I mean, yes, it is WoW.
No, I'm sorry. It's the, God damn it, dude. It's the Zelda boss. That's actually what MMO bosses are. It's just they take it to the next level. I don't mean that as a, you know, an insult or anything. It's just... That is a concept I've always loved, ever since, I'd say, LTTP, which is really the first thing to push that.
How shocking!
Yeah, Rax, how's that wig coming along?
Yeah, so that wig is not ordered because the coronavirus screwed with the fact that I could order it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Guess it wasn't meant to be.
Oh, she's dead. I don't have any Phoenix down still. I might actually die here. Yeah, no, I have no Phoenix downs.
All good.
You bought that revive materia, yeah?
I did, actually. I want to test some. I'm silenced, so I'm not going to test some.
Yeah, the purple smoke. It's,
Hang out here until the silence wears out. Somewhat. There we go. Alright, good. Die. Hey, we actually died. Holy crap. So this is our first death right here.
Technically, it's your second death.
That's fair, Shiva. That's fair. But this is the first time we've experienced the game over mechanic. Yeah, smoggers. I mean, I was messing around and trying to test stuff. That's why I wasn't even trying.
About how far through is lore?
Nowhere.
I'd say about...
We're going to be streaming this for 4 weeks.
He's either a quarter or a third of the way through.
Yeah, no, that's correct. Although I should do this. The fact that you don't lose that much progress from dying is actually pretty cool. In fact, I do like the fact that you go back to battle, checkpoint, or save. I like that so much. But I'm going to jot that down. But not that. Nothing from Crazy Mahdi. Thank you very, very much, Crazy Monty. Very much obliged. Very much appreciate. Thank you for the bits. Although, you didn't tell me where you want to put those, so as much as I appreciate it, I mean... Control, you got it. That's going to get filled up before August at this rate. I looked it up, by the way. It's like August 29th, I think, or something like that. That's when Control comes out, for us.
Hope that doesn't get delayed.
Might.
Hold on!
The real catch is, like, I don't think it'll be delayed in this traditional sense of the word, since development should be done.
That's it!
So, less likely to be delayed than a whole lot of other games coming out this year. Like Horizon Zero Dawn. That's another one we're waiting on, by the way. We could technically play that, but I'd really rather wait for the PC version. Ooh, okay.
I won't give up.
Try to get out of the death fields there. Hello?
Take it from here.
I'm coming!
Yeah, Outer Worlds has already been pushed back. Although, again, that's a port, so it makes sense.
Needs more magic.
Needs more magic. Too true. Anyways, no, sorry, Max Time, I'm not ignoring you. I'm probably not going to do a normal... Excuse me, let me be clear. I am probably going to do a normal stream schedule tomorrow. Anyways. Mostly because I wasn't able to get everything Thursday or whenever it was.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
For what, specifically?
Grocery shopping.
I'll put down ice. A bonus.
I think we're almost done.
Go on. This one's for you.
How shocking.
So part of the reason that that thing exploding pissed me off so much is because that gets me all the time in Diablo 3.
Yeah, pretty much.
In my defense, in Diablo 3, it's usually actually pretty hard to see the tiny little red balls amongst the 5,000 other things going on. And those are literally lethal on higher difficulties. So yeah, that's with me actually trying. Or did I turn the diff down? Nope, I didn't think I did. So this is why I say normal is basically okay for the most part. As long as I'm actually trying to win the fight, sure. I am usually not, admittedly.
And most trash is actually fairly easily disposed of anyway.
Oh, yeah. They seem to follow, to continue the MMO parallels, they seem to pretty solidly follow Trash Elite Boss as the pattern. And I'm fine with that. Like, they even did that in the demo. Everything in the demo was trash except for the first sweeper. And it's like, hey, you need to deal with this. It's like, okay. Oh, yes.
Careful. Watch out! The ground's really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go.
Let me just effortlessly jump 30 feet. Because I can. While carrying people. See, that doesn't bother me. He is literally superhuman. That's just how it always should be.
Thank you. That was cool.
Okay, let's head back.
Yeah, inconsistent super. I'm with you, Max Time. I really am. I am superhuman, except when I need to climb over this 5-foot jump. I need a ladder to do that.
It's really weird. Hey, Cloud, you can just jump up.
Yeah, he could literally jump up that right there. Hell, I could climb up that right there. But no, you know.
Run and hide.
You know what would actually be really cool, except really hard to design? Imagine for a moment if you could... Just to keep this as blunt as possible, imagine if you had something like plot points as like an MP bar, and you could spend them to be like, well, do you want to go through this puzzle, or do you want to jump up there? And you spend your plot points, your let's call it cool points, your CP. So you spend your CP in order to be like, no, I'm just going to jump up there. And then you just jump up there, and it's like... But if you're out, right? And probably, yeah, kind of like Inspiration in D&D. That's actually very similar to what I'm thinking of.
Exactly.
Now, the catch would be something like that would have to be plot connected. So, like, there's no going to town and using a tent or whatever. There would have to be a specific, like, story moment that refilled your cool points. Now, what's the in-lore explanation for cool points? Genova! You can call them JP, your Genova points. You only have so many. You need to refill them. Shazam! Easy answer. Like, and this is not the only setting that has an easy answer for something like that. If this was Warcraft, you'd call it your Fel points. Or whatever. If this was Final Fantasy IX, you could call it your Memoriam points or something similar like that. Or maybe even just Trance points. Right?
Yeah.
Would cutscene work if you had low GP? Of course. It would just go differently. And ideally, in addition to just being cosmetically different, it would change lines of dialogue and maybe combat. Like, for example, you go up against a boss, and it's like, well, we didn't spend JP on the cutscene leading up to the boss, so now we're at a bit of a disadvantage.
He was? Did you go fight in the war?
I might have.
Yeah, there's tons of ways to make that work in lore, really. That's the easy part.
Guess I gotta.
When did I say anything about spending it in combat, Alex? Like, okay. Let's say you're getting up to the Airbuster fight, which we had earlier. It's like, alright, we're about to fight Airbuster. But, in order to get over there, we have to go up this thing. Maybe, if I jump in, like, at this one way, I'll be able to be up top and be able to fight the Airbuster from up top. And so then you start off with Barrett way up top as the ranged fighter. You know, so he's able to, and then you have an advantage in the combat, something like that.
Yeah,
Grow
exactly.
up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it.
Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
Look at you, Mr. Popular.
That was so
No
cool,
worries,
guys.
Pillars of Snow. Just
Especially that.
don't let it happen again.
Yeah.
Like, that was
Really cool.
really tasteless.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got it all wrong. Like that.
No way. It was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah, like that.
Fine. Then how about...
Yeah, yeah. Like that.
Isn't that right, Cloud?
Isn't that right, Cloud?
That was adorable! I just had to sit there and hear all of that just to make sure it didn't skip any of it. That was great. I should jot some thoughts down, because I've been thinking about that for a bit. Where we got? It's part of here. I should probably jot this down, too.
No one is ever able to tell me that Square Enix can't make fun of themselves. Although, I think one of my favorite fourth wall breaking, well, I guess it's not really a fourth wall break, but, you know, poking at the fourth wall is, there's a line of dialogue in FF14 where a couple of dwarves look up at your character and say something along the lines of, ah, yes, those strong adventurer legs, those, you know, those arms suited to carry a whole bunch of stuff, those neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
In case you guys don't get the joke, Stoic Nod is basically the only emotion your character has for 75% of FF14.
It's better than...
Yes, it is absolutely better than that.
Which is my personal most hated animation of FF14. Like, all joking aside, it irritates me every time he goes.
Mm-hmm.
He stopped doing that a lot, like as of Shadow. He stopped doing that, so yay. Just God. Come on, game. What do you want to trigger? Like, it's not letting me run. So usually that means there's about to be a scene that's triggering. Which is probably going to be the fight against me.
Not necessarily. They do this a lot, and I hate it.
Jeez, come on, let me move slightly faster, please.
Tifa, wait! Tifa!
Tifa.
That's what I have to look forward to. More nodding.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No.
Too defensive.
She's someone special.
It's not like that. More like... I don't know how to explain.
I see.
Cloud's relationship status is officially, it's complicated.
Yep. Gotta add that to the list. Update his Facebook status. It's complicated.
Thank you.
From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay?
Okay, I will. And here, since you're so cool, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now. You can come and play here whenever you want.
Where am I at? Let's see. Where? Where's the thing I literally just got?
Which thing?
It's not equipment? The handmade necklace.
I think it's just a key item.
It is a key item. Provides access to their secret hideout. Okay. It's apparently in the shape of a bomb, I think. Or a chain chomp.
Oh, yeah, that's a bomb.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
Reunion. Reunion.
Wait!
That guy definitely are sick.
No kidding.
Not him. But looks pretty damn similar.
There's the number. But why two?
Who knows? Come to think.
The reunion. Is nothing to fear.
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
You don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Maybe they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Oh, right. Come on, let's go.
2009.
Alas, poor prince. I must confess, I am
I also have...
Cloud. I know a lot of people around here need help.
Go on.
When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their problems.
You can tell it's a side quest because the lip sync is terrible.
Well, I'm all for it. We still have plenty of time.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry, I give you permission.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you want to know.
Okay, so, we do know, at least as in the original, that Sephiroth had no problem both possessing and altering the forms of the Black Cloaks.
Mm-hmm.
That was something he could do on a semi-regular basis, actually. That song is terrible. How do I kill it? How do I kill this song? Must kill this song!
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me, Kupo? Then you two must be very, very special people. In that case, welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale.
No, I'm pretty familiar with Mog the Moogle, thank you.
Mog wanted to bring happiness to all the Moogles of the forest, so he decided to open a shop of wonders.
That's right, Kupo. I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
So how can Lightning see them?
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Kupo. Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They
Yeah,
can be
Lightning can
yours
see them
if you've
because
got
Moogle
enough
magic
Moogle
isn't
medals.
perfect.
But you'll need to buy a membership first.
Sure. I now have a piece of cardboard.
If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Kupo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle.
Yet Lightning is literally a goddess of death. That's not even hyperbole.
Mr. Merc?
No, it's not.
So what are you gonna do next?
Keep on working hard.
As you always do, I'm sure.
You know, this is how I earn a living.
Huh? Really? I thought you were just doing it for fun.
I suppose some people do.
Hello, I'm some people. Nice to meet you.
Ah, okay. That's a good one, Eris. I'll give you that. I was going to make basically the exact same joke of, why would anyone adventure for fun? That's ridiculous.
Welcome, Kupo.
So yeah, mini medals. So what has we got? We've got a new staff for her. A slightly faster ATB gauge thing, which is automatically very useful. Key to the Sector 5 Slums Graveyard. We're gonna just buy that now. Increase skill points? Increase skill points, increase skill points, increase skill points. I wonder how many. Those are also expensive as hell. 10 SP? Nah, that's not worth it. Screw that. I'm gonna get the ATB gauge thing.
There will be a way to farm Moogle medals fairly
Thanks to
soon.
you, I've got a ton of medals, Kupo. Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
I am kind of in
for you.
pain, Crazy
Hey,
Norse.
Cloud.
My back
maybe
has been
say it
killing
like
me
you
for the
mean
past
it?
few days.
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys.
I like Slabity's comment. Oh, he forgot the soundtrack. Yeah, I didn't buy the Gold Saucer theme. Sorry, guys. I'm not a big fan of war crimes. Please get me away from this music. Please. Do you need to turn off the webcam rack so you can stretch your back?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. So, Silver Staff deals magic damage to nearby enemies. Interesting. Well, we've learned Arcane Ward, so we could just switch now. Let's check something real quick here. We are going to the gold saucer. We are going to the gold saucer. We're going to the gold saucer.
Oh, my hate.
No, I don't have lyrics for the Rufus's theme.
And it's worse because I read it in Yuffie's voice, which is just...
I shouldn't even find that funny, and I do.
Life is pain.
Reunion. Sorry. Okay. Back to serious mode. We are serious gaming journalists. I was actually insulted recently by being called a gaming journalist.
Huh?
Like intended as an insult, I should clarify. Alright, so let's get that ATB filled up quicker. And...
Oh, I found the spot that's in pain. Oh, jeez.
Kill it with fire. The pain, not you.
I might actually take a hot shower after the stream. Because, yeah.
If you need to bow out, dude, bow out.
No. I'll be fine. I can endure it.
So this is going to sound like a brag, but all I'm going to say is that a lot of people don't realize how hard it is to stream for 8 hours a day.
Mm-hmm. Normally I'm not in pain. It's just...
No, I know. I'm just saying that if you need to break. It is cool. I'll never forget when I was actually living with Gary, and he made the point of telling me I had no idea how much you worked until I lived with you. Holy crap, you know.
Alright, okay, what is it?
Help me!
Oh no, is this what I think it is?
What is it? Is it a link straight to it?
5 of them,
Yes.
like floating eyeballs.
God damn it.
I saw them wander off into the scrap, but if they come back and it's...
Hang on. Hey, chat, should I be evil?
I'm timing out everyone. You're all going on the list.
So,
You're all going on the list.
Hang on, it starts in mute because I'm not an idiot.
Not annoying. We're all going to the gold saucer! We are going to the gold saucer! We're all going to the gold... I'm going to fucking kill her.
Can you hear it?
We're done. I shut it off. I didn't want to oversell the joke.
Jesus. I get enough of that in FF14.
I hate that song too. Like I've said this before. FF7 was the first FF where there were songs I actively disliked of the from 4 through 6. I guess that's not a big jump, but you know, from my real life perspective, I was exposed to 1's music, and then 4's music, and then 5's music, and then 6's music, and then 7's music. So from my perspective, 7 was the first time I was like, ugh, for several songs. And the Gold Saucer is one of them. It doesn't... Oh, sorry.
For those of you who are... Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but for those of you who are wondering what that was Team 4 Star's abridging of Final Fantasy VII.
Which is pretty good for the most part.
It's very good.
Yep.
But... Yuffie is... They really turned up the annoyance.
Uh-huh.
And made her sing.
Uh-huh. That they're all going to the Gold Saucer. But yeah, to get back to my point very briefly, I do legitimately think the Gold Saucer is a bad song, in my opinion. It is, obviously...
It's just too repetitive for
that. It's also doubly repetitive, because not only does it have a short loop and it plays unerringly, but the song itself doesn't have much variance within itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like dun 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 dun. That if you hear that, you have effectively heard the entire song. It just sits there, just hitting that exact same point over and over, and I just do not care for that. We should probably get this stupid quest from this guy.
It'd be a disaster. We need someone who's willing and able to fight.
Sure hope not. I'll handle it.
You will? Oh man, you're the best! I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they floated off. Be careful, they look dangerous.
Honestly, I actually agree with that, Masker Man. In fact, this may sound strange, but I'm looking forward to hearing the Gold Saucer theme, you know, the actual one, in this one.
He's in Wall Market near Azaz. He's part of Johnny's side quest. I'm actually curious to see if it was a bug or...
Yeah, you're going to have to point me toward them. Which we're probably not going to get there today. We only got about an hour.
You'll probably get there tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's what's called easy money.
Hi there, cute little duck.
You know, since we're doing side quests, let's turn this back down to easy. Just kind of rush through this.
No.
Oh. You're that former soldier, aren't you? Cloud, was it?
I'm actually gonna see if I can
Former soldier turned problem solver. Are you okay, Miss Folia? You look upset.
Yeah, I am pretty upset. The kids are still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for their lessons. Not a single one of them has come back yet.
Patrols? Is that a Leaf House thing? Something they do to help out?
That's right. In return for the donations we receive, the kids go around town picking up litter, running errands, that kind of thing. I don't suppose you've seen any of them, have you? You see, I have some important plans this evening, and I really need to go and get ready.
Would you like us to go round them up?
That would be wonderful. There are 5 of them out on patrol right now. They all wear homemade swords on their backs, so they should be easy to spot.
Laura's streaming tomorrow, but Laura's Sundays are different because Sunday is the only day he gets off. So, tomorrow I will be doing my first 3 streams, and then I will go ahead and move on to
Eric, you're back!
getting interrupted by dialogue.
Done with the flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. It's wonderful.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago.
I'm right here.
He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
Anyways, hey, they're all white, yay, and yellow. So that's when I get things done, like grocery shopping, or laundry, or cleaning, or anything that has to get done. That's my day off to get that stuff done. Actually, I'm hoping to get some theater work done tomorrow. Theater plug. Because I'm actually at the phase where I'm basically doing polishing passes now. I'm about halfway through chapter 1, and I've already finished chapter 5.
It'll never happen again. Wow! You're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question? I heard bad people broke the Mako reactor, and there's gonna be another war because of it. Is that true?
Who knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
I forgot about Miss Folia's lesson! I gotta head back to the house.
The voice acting's been pretty stellar. I've been pretty impressed. Even though the side quests are done with substantially less polish, even the NPCs have been pretty well voiced.
Oh, Cloud?
Couldn't find it. Maybe it's not Johnny's
How
side
goes the
quest.
patrol?
A lot of the
There's a
Walmart
lot more
side stuff
people
just
on the
blurred
streets
together
than
for me.
usual. Maybe because the reactor blew up?
Well, you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But don't you think you're forgetting something important?
Oh, Miss Folia's lessons! I gotta get back to the house! Did you know? This place is haunted.
Honestly, there are a lot of songs. I would love to hear the remixes. I hate to have high expectations, but so many of the remixes and the variety of mixes have been phenomenal. I think we're up to 3 versions of Shinra's theme, and the 2 or so we've heard of the Mako reactor. And I think we've also heard 2 of Hurry. 1 of Hurry Faster, 2 of the normal fight, 3 of the boss fight. Like, it's just been good stuff. I've been loving it.
It'd be great if they asked us again.
To quote McDonald's.
I really like Miss Folia's lessons, and she's really nice. But she's also I know you can do it.
That's what's called easy money.
What to do?
Oh, no, that's him.
You won't stop telling us stories about that damn reactor.
Get your hands on the hottest new scent.
Oh, by the way, since I know several people are joining me more or less for the first time here, if you have any potential positives or negatives you'd like to posit for the stuff we've seen so far, please feel free to. As ever, the reviews are interactive, that's why I stream them. Well, it's one of the reasons I stream them.
I can't necessarily think of anything off the top of my head that you haven't already covered.
I am strongly leaning towards pushing up a second positive for voice acting, because, again, not only the quality, the consistent quality, and the range of it. Like, basically everyone being well voice acted.
Hello, Cloud. Sir, it's a real honor to meet you.
I think you soldier guys are awesome. I want to be strong and tough when I grow up too.
You sound very determined.
These are dangerous times. A reactor blew up and a bunch of kids lost their friends and families. Who knows what might blow up next?
I guess that means more children might be coming to the house soon.
And I think the teachers are gonna have a whole lot more work to do.
Speaking of teachers, Miss Foley is looking for you.
Oh man, I completely forgot! I have to get back right now!
If you were paying attention, the other kid had a little wooden buster sword as well.
Mm-hmm.
He's very cute.
So speaking of voice acting, how many people here know that most voice actors in the industry don't get their lines until the day they're scheduled to record?
Yep.
Yeah, you basically have no time to prepare. You read your lines as you are doing the job.
I really like Miss Folia's lessons, and she's really nice. And she's also
You all right?
Partially to prevent leaking, but also just tight time constraints in general.
To put it as bluntly as possible, except with a few exceptions, most voice acting, let's call it policies, are not good.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that they actually manage and deal with hiring them and prepping them and directing them there's issues.
Yeah.
Now, it is actually worth noting that that's been getting better bit by bit, mostly because a few specific companies have been dragging their quality up. And just being like, here, we're gonna do this properly, and we're actually gonna pay you properly, and we're actually gonna direct you properly. And that's been getting attention, and so it's been getting traction to become more the norm.
Yeah.
So I don't know where else to go to find a kid. Have I missed one? Because I do have the shades on.
You probably did miss one. They've all the kids have the buster sword.
Yeah. I mean, obviously I've missed one, but my point is I'm not sure. Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Oh, you scared me.
Hey there, how goes the patrol?
I've been watching them really close. I'm trying to learn all about the business.
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running. But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway, I gotta go study.
To use a direct example of voice acting, both good and bad, not because of the voice actor. Basically, in a case where the voice actor had nothing to do with the quality. I'm still missing another kid, really? All I have to do is point to Steve Burton as Cloud in Dissidia, and Steve Burton as Cloud in Dissidia Duodecim.
Yeah.
It's night and day.
It's really, really strange how that works. Especially because they reuse the same stuff in the they reuse the same files.
Oh, yeah.
Dissidia portion.
Hey there.
Yakuja's much worse, but yeah.
Great! I've been picking up garbage and giving people directions. Plus, I helped an old lady cross the street.
You've been busy.
It's a normal day for me. Gotta work hard. The house depends on people's donations. Oh no! I'm late! Did you see Miss Folia? Is she mad?
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I'm sorry!
That's everyone. Let's go back to the house.
Yeah, I've actually said this before that I think Steve Burton does a good job of Cloud, but the problem is he does a good job of Cloud approximately 20% of the time.
Yeah.
And I firmly believe that's not his fault. I firmly believe it is the fault of... Because Square has had a really bad history of voice direction in English.
Mm-hmm.
With occasional jumps in quality. FF12. Thank you very much, Mike. Very much appreciate your support. Thank you. I will put that towards Metal Gear Solid. And you platinumed this?
I haven't platinumed this yet. I should.
I probably won't. No time. Maybe I'll do it when it comes out on PC. Sorry, what?
Do I think Aerith is believable as having lived here for most of her life?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Most of the people here, the way they act is actually exactly correct. Do you know how they act? They act like this well, I was going to say the mask is the obvious thing, but in addition to that, they act like this is normal.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, sorry, Max Time. I don't actually see a question from you about Cloud. For once, I haven't actually missed something. Holy crap! Yep, nope, I don't see one. Did not show? Yeah, no, I don't see it. Feel free to repeat yourself.
I'm sorry, I forgot to...
The children finally came back, thanks to you two. You've been a great help. Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
You guys, the Toad King's back. I saw him near the hideout.
We gotta do something about him.
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout lately.
He wears a crown and walks around like he owns the place. If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster royalty at least. I bet a soldier could beat him up easy.
Oh yeah, real easy. But here's the thing. I don't work for free. We're cheap.
But we don't have any money. The watch wouldn't ask for money.
But if we ask any other grown-ups for help, they'll find out about the hideout, and that'll be it.
We really don't want to lose the hideout. Come on, help us. Oh, and we'll give you some cool treasure if you do.
And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop. Well, if you won't help, then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Awesome! Now that's my kind of bargain. The Toad King wants to take over.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yep.
It smells bad too.
I really like that.
And that's especially cool because some of you may remember that Eris charges money for her flowers dependent on the individual.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite part about that is in Wall Market. Oh man, it cost me 1,000 gil, but it was worth it. I don't like the fact that they changed the voice actors, but I do like the new voice actors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really wish they could have stuck with the old voice cast, but these new guys are great.
I mean, Superman Sephiroth I was down for.
Well, what do you think? Do I have what it takes?
Oh no, Cloud did that perfectly, and he said it so straight. I'll charge 3 gil. Like there was no joking in his tone.
Behind me.
Yeah.
That way I can cover your back.
No. KH2 Aerith is not Aerith. Crisis Core Aerith is Aerith.
Also, Eris has had 4 voice actors at this point.
Mandy Moore.
Well, this isn't good.
That's that.
Yeah, 4.
Let's do this. Not bad.
I don't know if I could say I prefer the new cast or not, because, put simply, I don't know what the old cast would do with this directing.
Mm-hmm.
It's clear the voice director has been on their job.
I've got this.
And that is a huge deal to voice acting.
Enough.
Like, okay, I don't really want to talk myself up here, but speaking from my own experience at the FF9 theater, I can't tell you how many times someone's come to me and been like, so what should I be feeling here? And I'm like, well, here's what's going on. And I give them the backstory and the reasoning and the thought process. And they're like, oh, so I'm feeling this right now. And they're like, yeah. Okay, I'm with it. And then they give a good performance because they're awesome.
It's over. Was never in doubt.
Oh yeah, one of the big things that I posit when it comes to directing is the idea that you have to... No, I have not, Alex. I've downloaded them, but I haven't actually listened to them yet. I'm waiting to see if anybody else auditions for Kuja yet.
Right, we gotta hurry.
I like to try and make it clear... Did I unequip a Cess? I did, holy crap. what they're feeling and thinking in the moment, rather than be angry. I will never tell you, be angry. I will say, okay, so this person has just spat on in your face as you've been trying to set up this stupid thing, and you've been working on it for 5 freaking years, and you finally got it done, and then they're like, no, we've decided to cancel it. That's what you feel right now. Go. That's how I direct.
This one's for you!
Speaking of voice directors, it's a wonder that Square Enix hasn't gone back to some of their more successful voice directors.
Yeah. Squirrels for brains, I'm telling you.
Hopefully they stick with the persons like people that...
Let's do this.
That's
One more shot!
I mean...
Let's go.
We've already got plenty of instances of people talking to themselves. VII talks to Cinna at one point. Oh yeah, by the way, funny little factoid. The second voice actor to speak in the entire game is Cinna. And the third to last voice actor to speak in the entire game is Cinna.
Mm-hmm.
I voice Cinna. Yeah, it's hysterical. But yeah, I voice Cinna, and I find that hysterical, that I kind of begin and kind of end the theater. Thank you very much, Mandalkar. Very much appreciate this up. Now, I know you said you were new here. If you go to lowrunner.com/vault, you will notice a large list of games, and if you want to, you can put that sub towards those to make it more likely or increase interest in us streaming those games. Basically, it's a way to, give people a chance to pick what we stream. If you'd like to. If you don't feel like bothering, it's a big list. You can just say, dealer's choice, and I'll distribute it later. Or you can say KOTOR 2. That is totally cool, too. You got it. Thank you again. Hello, Nick Neck. Where's Paddywhack? Where's the...
Zidane is actually the first line,
Did you defeat the Toad King?
Yeah, Zidane is the first, and
nobody's here yet,
Kicked his butt real good.
Yeah. Zidane is the very first, and Zidane and Garnet
are the very last.
Are the very last. They actually speak the same line as the very last line of the entire game.
Awesome! I knew you could do it! Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly friends.
Thank you so much! Here, this is for you. The treasure we promised. It's definitely worth at least 3
A nail bat.
Okay,
so
kids.
you mentioned
Playtime's over for now.
baseball bat.
I've prepared a special assignment for everyone.
Okay.
One that I expect you to finish today. Understood?
Yeah, take a good look at it, by the way.
Yes, Miss Folia.
I appreciate you getting rid of the Toad King, by the way.
Wow, Miss Folia. You must know all their secrets.
Oh, if only. Easier said than done. They're always on the move, looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams. All while trying to make the lives of everyone around them just a little bit better. I try to make sure they don't stumble and fall. And when they finally do, I help them back up.
Sounds exhausting.
Sometimes it is. But I want the children to know that until they can stand on their own 2 feet, that I'm here to support them, care for them, love them. That even if we're not actually related, we're still a family. A real family, in all the ways that matter. If I can do that for them, then, well, then maybe I'm making this world a better place.
I know you are.
My predecessor taught me everything I know. I just took up his torch and ran with it, I guess. Not that I'm anything close to what he was. Biggs is one of a kind. Oh no! I've completely lost track of time!
Do you have somewhere you need to be?
More like a dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
I wonder what kind of dream she's chasing tonight.
No idea.
Thanks again for saving our hideout from the king. In return, I let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests. If you want to know more, then come to the hideout.
So A, Biggs, that's hysterical.
Mm-hmm.
B, that was actually pretty awesome. C, thank God this isn't Sector 7.
Yeah, no kidding.
And D, alright, how many of you are now wondering, okay, we need to add an orphanage building to the Midgar City building thing, and it and all the events related to the orphanage. Anyways, alright, so, let's see here. Nailbat. Designed to beat the living tar out of anything and everything.
I love that.
Deliver a devastating attack and switch modes. Oh, okay. Strike with an attack or strong attack after switching modes. Interesting.
So yeah, basically it's an attack that'll put you in Punisher mode.
Yeah. Yes, Nessus Bat. Whap! Okay, so what do we got here? Increase crit hit damage, increase crit hit rate, increase HP, increase luck, which is crit. 3 new materia slots, increase crit chance.
It didn't come with any, by the way.
Yeah, I did. Increase crit hit chance and attack damage boost by 1%. It's expensive as crap, though.
Mm-hmm.
So that's... So I could get all but one of those and then get one of these, or I could get those 3 and get 2 of these.
I'd say go for the 3 and then
I
the 2.
think I agree. Let's get our materia slots. Materia. No, you gotta say Bulba, PD Bar, not Bulbasaur. Not so far, no. Pillars of Snow. Honestly, the side quest we just did is probably the best one we've seen so far. I've seen so far. Where's the crit hit chance? There it is. And luck. I think we might actually switch to this thing.
It's good.
And start beating the crap out of people. The only downside is there's nothing linked, but that doesn't really matter, so... And because we can just swap over everything there. I should probably do this while I'm thinking about it. No. Ah! There we go. Trying to get to the screen I wanted. Okay. Let's go kill things.
Oh yeah, there is actually a thing back at the kids' hideout, by the way.
Oh, wait, I was already going that way. Damn it! Right, wrong button. There we go. I mean, I've always loved Mace gameplay. Wonk! Let's see, so that's over there, and that is way up there. Let's do the kid one first. It's right here.
You know about that chocobo candy? Wait, what's
I don't know if you can get any of the other joke items, but it wouldn't surprise me that much. Yeah, for those of you who don't remember, the joke items in the original actually had surprisingly good stats and no materia slots.
We can finally play Whack-A-Box again. It's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this tired-looking guy out by the community center, and I heard he was looking for some help.
PD Bar, this is Reximus. I ripped out his heart and crushed it like, you know, a fragile glass, and now here he is.
He doesn't see me.
I think he's better off, personally.
I'm one of the moderators, and I'm an FF fan.
And he's a friend.
A big FF fan.
He is honestly probably more of an FF fan than I am.
Oh, hey, Cloud. You're just in
I mean, debatable, but, you know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really call myself a super fan of much of anything at this point.
I'm not really a super fan of Final Fantasy. I mean...
Yes, he's also the Raxi Taxi. Sorry.
Can we drop that?
Whack-A-Box. You want in? It's super fun.
It's been a year
The rules
almost
are
since
easy.
Shadowbringers.
The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion of the hideout. We usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool, we're gonna make a special exception just for you.
So 30,000 is my goal here, huh? Destroy as many boxes as possible. Each box will add your score. Okay. Blue fills your ATB. Red boxes extends your time. Okay. 30,000, huh?
You got this.
I don't think I do.
It took me about 3 or 4 tries.
I like the song. Or just attack the fence. That's cool too, game. How about you attack the thing right in front of you, Cloud? Must be cool. No, don't. Cloud! Cloud!
For those who aren't aware, you can't actually log in.
Yeah, this is the first thing I tried.
Yeah, I think I got around 20,000.
Get ready.
And I got something like 29,950 on my second.
Oh god, look at his attack in Punisher mode.
Yeah, it's literally just lines up, swings it like a bong.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Let's do this.
I mean, they did do that in Dissidia. He really does have the baseball bat playstyle. Whoops.
No holding back.
I wonder if this is doing more damage or less than the other combo in terms of damage per second.
Good question. Seems to be slightly less.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, I suck. 26,000.
You almost had it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and try for it. That wasn't too bad.
Wow, Cloud! I've never seen anyone do that before. See? Pretty fun, right?
Yep.
Play with us again, okay?
We did get a Moogle medal and a Crescent Charm, which I can't equip right now because I'm stuck in a
It feels
cutscene.
good to help people out, doesn't it?
Eh,
You having fun yet?
heaps.
Then you can't be afraid to show it more. Don't forget, it's all about service and salesmanship.
I'll leave that to you.
All right, but don't think you can rely on me forever, mister.
Wasn't planning to.
That's good. 'Cause I command a very good salary.
Also, I'm going to die horribly. I could just see her being just saying like that. Yeah, I'm gonna die later. Probably shouldn't work for me. Anyways, okay. So what am I doing? Right. Accessory. Yep. Well, I have 2 of those now. That's actually really good. Let's go and try for 30.
Wanna play some whack-a-box?
We're gonna not try with the other mode this time. I really do think it was slower. I think you're right.
Although the 1,500 boxes, they're just really, really terrible. So,
I'm gonna test something.
I never looked off to the right. I never saw this path was here.
I noticed it last time. I just, I was scouting, so I shrugged. So okay, this is definitely slower right here than what I was doing earlier.
Yeah.
So maybe it is actually faster DPS to try the other mode, Punisher mode. On the plus side, I don't think this is Kingdom Hearts, where the final hit actually has different stats than the rest of them.
No, I don't think it does.
See if we can aim this properly this time.
Let's do this.
Those 15 boxes. 1500 rather.
Over to the left.
Yeah, I saw it. Well, okay, I didn't see a time one. What I saw was that.
So long.
God, that is so hard to aim. God, I'm gonna do worse this time. That's what I get for scouting. Way worse. Good lord.
I didn't think you'd actually get that.
I'm just gonna let it run out. We are way nowhere near it. Alright, so let's switch.
You might want to switch off of the nail bat.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
The Punisher mode attack. Typically, a Punisher mode attack does a lot to those big boxes, but
no.
We'll be here whenever you want to play.
So how about right now? Let's do it. Listen, Atris. I can solidify all the negatives, but I cannot solidify all the positives. That's actually a lie.
That'll do.
I want that hotkeyed right now? I do. Oh yeah, Iron Sword is way faster. Good suggestion, whoever suggested that. Sorry, I don't remember who it was.
So long.
Look at that. Full ATB bar equals dead 1500 block. Damn, almost. I think I hit the other one with the Braver, though. Yep, I did. I actually managed... So I was doing that on purpose. I actually managed to hit both with the Braver. Can't believe I managed that shot.
So long.
I didn't manage it that time. Oh, maybe I did. Cool. Yeah! Missed everything that time. There we go. We're done. We did it.
Congrats.
Cosmetically, I think I like the Buster Sword best of the ones I've seen so far.
We'll be here whenever you feel like playing.
Give me my thing. There we go. Okay, thank you. Alright, so that... Whoops. Is... Yep, consuming MP fills the limit gauge. Yep, that's what I thought. A lot of options for that, but I think I want to put that on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll put this on him. Okay. So I'll get a save in.
I want to become strong.
Don't even try, G-Juice. You can never stay ahead of the Lich King. Or, I mean, me. Definitely not the Lich King, guys. I'm rude today. Come on, keep going, Cloud. I want to at least finish this bundle of things and go get that yellow materia before we go fight Rude. I mean, have a nice chat with Rude.
My lights have been.
Got any spare machine parts?
Sure.
Totally, they didn't show off that fight in the trailer. Trailers suck. Can we all agree on that?
Yeah, no kidding. Anybody else see the final trailer? Ugh.
I actually did manage to skip that one. Thank goodness. So far, the highlight reel has been pretty good. I am downs. You guys are doing an excellent job, especially you, Dream Whisperer. Although you guys shouldn't rely on Dream Whisperer too much. He's been doing such a good job in general. Oh, we have to find it? Or it's right there. Oh, okay, that's cool. Intruder, intruder. I really do think that trailers in general need a massive overhaul in everything, really. Like mentality, approach, design. It's mostly movies, but it does affect games too.
Yeah. And I think Square in particular is really guilty about
Get back.
the very last trailer they release is always packed with spoilers for some reason.
Yep, absolutely true. Agreed. Like, I kind of get the idea of trailers, by which I mean I completely get the idea of trailers, but I really feel that they're not doing that anymore. Oh yeah, I guess I could go back to the nail bat now. We're done with that thing. I like this mix of this song a lot. Wait, what's that? It's a second positive toxic lore. God damn it! Can I run from fights? I haven't tested that yet. Let's try it.
I know you can press start and retry. That'll put you
Fleeing!
Huh.
There we go. Okay, so. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, so let's lose that for frickin' scan. Wherever there it is, assess. I should be level.
But yeah, I would honestly say my preferred method of marketing a game is teaser to build the hype, and then bunch of gameplay demos throughout the years.
Agreed.
Arguably, hopefully not years, hopefully months.
I do know, before you guys call me out on this, obviously a demo does take away from development time on the game itself. Unless you do it right. And you just make the demo say Doom or Quake. Quake is actually probably the best example there.
Well, I don't necessarily mean a publicly accessible demo.
I'll show you what I can do.
Demo reels, demo.
Oh yeah, that is also super valid.
Stop it!
Yeah, they also have too much of an obsession with. I mean, I know we all make up fun of the boongs, but honestly, they really emphasize that way too much in trailers. Dun, 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 dun. And then they find out this thing. It's okay, guys. I know it's hard to believe, but there are people who have more of an attention span than 30 seconds. I know, shocking. But it be true, yo.
Needs more magic.
Yeah, if the context isn't clear, then it's a little murkier, but a lot of the time you can extrapolate exactly what is going on.
You're burning up.
Is that it?
Blizzard actually does really good trailers, but that's because they just release the video that's the intro to their game as the trailer. And honestly, I think that works really well for them.
FF14 does the same exact thing, and it works really well for them as well.
This is gonna hurt. Feeling chilly? A bonus.
Gotta go for it now.
I don't remember any BioWare trailers.
Neither do I.
Except for, don't put the blame on me. Oh, don't put the blame on me.
Bless them.
Most appropriate song choice ever.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
Oh, Legacy of the Void's trailer is fantastic.
That's it.
Oh, yeah. I did a full analysis on that one because there was so much to dig into. That was right up there with Kingdom Hearts trailers, the good ones.
Yeah.
Don't catch a cold.
Whatever.
One more shot.
Okay, Eris, could you please?
You jittery? Yeah. Get him!
What's next for KH is we don't know Dream Whisperer.
Mine's backing off
They're
a bit.
supposedly working on an interval between 3 and 4.
Nothing to it.
We have a lot of thoughts on what they're probably going towards, but all of that is just speculation.
Oh, and they're adding a Xehanort backstory thing to the mobile game, which pisses me the fuck off. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say this again.
I have very strong thoughts about that. If you couldn't tell.
Favorite game trailer ever? Mist of Pandaria, which is also my favorite intro to a game ever, ironically. Like, that is a thing of poetry. It is incredibly well crafted, incredibly emotional, incredibly impacting, hits me on a personal level in ways I actually care about, blah, 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 blah. It's good stuff, I think.
My favorite trailer ever is probably Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. The full, complete version of that trailer, not the teaser they did for the first Fan Fest.
I'm not sure I've seen that one.
It's literally just everything that doesn't include spoiler from 2.55.
Okay. Really? Really? Like I said, I actually don't remember any BioWare trailer other than Andromeda's. Did Anthem have a trailer that wasn't that garbage at E3?
Easy.
I don't actually know.
Because I remember the garbage at E3 quite well. Both of them. Well, there's probably more than two, but there's two I remember.
It's over. Get ready.
I do remember for Mass Effect 3, they had a specific trailer that had a male Shep and a femme Shep version. And that's all I remember about the marketing in that game. Should you watch the Heavensward trailer before starting that questline? I would say yes. I'd say each trailer serves as a good lead-in for the expansion in question.
Yeah. Lord knows Shadowbringers is an interesting one to look back on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's funny. I started thinking about game trailers I like, and I just started coming up dry. I'm
Yeah,
still sitting here like, ugh.
I can probably count them on one hand.
Yeah. Trailer that's better than the game or movie. Do I go for the meme answer? Kingdom Hearts. No. Assassin's Creed 3. There you go. Real answer.
I don't remember seeing any marketing for AC3.
Let's go.
Do yourself a favor at some point
Take the
and look up the radioactive Assassin's Creed 3. Just look that up in YouTube. Trust me.
Okay.
And that is one of the original trailers that they pushed out, and it, in my opinion, it was really good. And
yeah, because I remember the game being.
I mean, I have defended that game, but even that defense it's not as bad as it seems. Like, it's not great, but you know, it's not terrible. I've played worse games. I've played worse AC games.
I will say, divorced from the context of Final Fantasy 15, the Omen trailer is actually pretty neat.
Buckle up.
But it is kind of also devoid of substance.
Just like a lot of FF13 cinematics. There's a reason I use that as the example for style over substance in in-game cinematics.
Almost done.
Actually, no. Yeah, Zero brings up a good point.
Get him.
The Final Fantasy Versus 13 trailers. Admittedly, yes, we didn't get that game, so I'm kind of, biased towards it.
This might be it.
You know.
Come on.
One more shot. Get fired up.
The dark side. And trade negotiations. Sorry, Star Wars Episode 7.
This one's for you.
Fake trailer.
Get fired up.
That's that.
Good lord, I'm not even gonna finish with. Oh, we're done. Yay. I'll tell you a terrible game trailer, FF9. Here's Zidane running through the town trying to get a Coke.
Oh, yeah.
I know that it wasn't actually a trailer, but it was still part of the marketing, and it was still terrible.
I'd be honored to fight for
I can think of another really terrible one. Huda Man, Yoda Man.
Oh my gosh.
For Star Wars Episode 2.
Oh, one that I like that it's actually really cheesy, but also really endearing, is actually one for Final Fantasy VII. It's the one where they, parody a movie trailer.
Oh, I know what I'm talking about,
yeah.
I heard you got them all, right? Robots from the reactor getting lost in the slums. Must be because of the explosion up top, huh? They must have thought they were protecting the reactor and figured I was trespassing on their turf or something.
Maybe.
Almost feel sorry for him, getting all lost and confused like that. Oh, what am I saying? Man or machine? Shinra bitches get what they deserve.
Now hold on.
Anyway, I think it's safe to say our work here is finished. If you're ever in the market for a merc again, remember, you can count on Cloud.
Sure. And sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden. I'm really glad you were willing to help out, though. Thanks again. Actually, while you're here, I've got another favor to ask. There's this old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop. I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
Hello to hell with your crop.
I heard there's so many
Just get a heal really quick here. Oh, probably Tifa, J. Maria Grandma. And yes, time to cry like an anime fan on prom night.
Oh, no.
By the way, worst trailer for a game I love. I feel like I already answered that. FF9, Coke.
I heard there's so many
It's not really a trailer, but it still counts.
If we have to go past it, I'd have to think about it.
Oh, I know you. You must be that mercenary. I have a problem. It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her grave. But I can't because some creatures have turned the graveyard into their nest.
Why do so many people
Could you
like
do
the
me a favor and go there in my stead? She shouldn't be alone today.
It'll cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river. But I heard they put a new gate in recently to replace the old broken one. Now that those creatures have moved in, I'm sure it's locked up tight.
Didn't we buy a graveyard key off Moggy? I think we did.
We did, in fact. And no, I can't stand Pepsi. I've never been able to stand Pepsi. I'm not going to make the obvious joke. Game was I most hyped up for to be disappointed by. Mass Effect 3. All memes, jokes, and exaggerations aside, I really was absolutely floored by that one. I will never forget that night.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain merc
I'm
that's
not really
become
sure.
the talk of the town?
Yep.
I'm Damon. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily Buzz.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone, rich and poor. Now then, my friends, I find myself in need of your exceptional services for a trifling matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums? She delivers written declarations to her victims, usually Shinra associates, before divesting them of their valuables.
Everyone knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
Yes, she's got a knack for public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order. I've made it my mission to unmask the villain, but the locals have been uncooperative and uncommunicative, to put it mildly. And now that my identity as a reporter has been exposed, my sources have all deserted me. Which brings me to you, the merc of the hour, and the man who will serve up my scoop.
Okay. Sure, we can do that, sure. This sounds like a good idea. Let's go 5 feet this way.
Behind us. But Wutai won't let us move on.
There.
Why, hello! What is it? The guardian angel of the slums? Such a mysterious figure. Always talked about, but never seen by anyone.
The angel gets in and out without being noticed and always leaves a calling card. Maybe a magician.
No, it's no magic trick. It's genuine magic. Rumor has it that the angel is a witch.
If we're going by rumors, then I've heard that it's actually a monster in disguise.
Well, I could talk all day about the dozens of stories I've heard.
Right.
Some youngster
Best roommate from an Avalanche party member?
I don't trust Wedge to not eat my food, and I don't trust Jessie to keep it in her pants, so Biggs by default.
Oh, if we have to pick from those three?
Is it just those three, or is it...
That's fair. I was thinking Tifa. Not memeingly, not jokingly. She strikes me as the person who'd be most inclined to, actually clean up after herself and not violate the various roommate codes and blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm. Good to see you again, Mireille.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Mireille. She knows everything there is to know about the slums. Mireille, meet Cloud. He's a former soldier and super strong.
He looks useful enough. The kids have been talking about you. The defender of the secret hideout. And now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the angel of the slums.
I am?
I'm a lover of the whispered word. Not that it's any real secret, considering how chatty the Shinra mutt's been.
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself. Call it curiosity, whatever.
Or could it be you've fallen under the angel's spell like so many others? Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you. But I'll need a moment before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours?
We'll never guess who she is. Anyways, I mean they.
Of course, it was there for the looking.
I'm gonna kill you, Final Cloud. So far, all the characterization has actually been one of the better parts of the game. For all the complaints I have, and I have many, characterization is not on that list. Point in fact, by the way, someone earlier mentioned, I've never seen you with so many positive and negatives. You never saw my Tales of Vesperia run, which had something like...
Tales of Vesperia run.
It had something like 20 positives and 12 negatives to story. Just to give you an idea of how that one lined up. It was
You didn't know, but the plate, it was
So, any news?
Have you tried talking to Mireille at all? She told us that she had some information to share.
Mireille? As in the Mireille? The town gossip? I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap. So how'd you get the old bird to talk?
This old bird had a change of heart, that's all.
Then quickly, before you have another, tell us. What do you know about the notorious angel of the slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
I don't know anything about that, but I do know where her hideout is.
Her base of operations? Now that's a scoop! Where is it? Tell me!
Deep in the scrap, at Lookout Point. Hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout Point. Got it! I'll check it out right now.
But before you go, I should warn you about this rumor I heard. About a terrible fiend that's claimed the Angel's hideout as its lair.
Oh!
Quite large, lots of teeth, always hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
Oh, well, well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act. That's every respectable journalist motto.
If it's a plan you're looking for, I'd say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
So, my good mercenary, if I might impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
No, she's making work for Cloud, Righteous Ham. Colin Palooza, that was Tales of Vesperia. That was admittedly one of the more aggravating parts of the game. Imagine if we're playing FF7 and right now Eris is like, I can't journey with the party anymore. It's not acceptable. It goes against the will of the planet, and so she leaves. And then we get up to this area we're about to find it. I mean, Eris is there, and she's like, I couldn't stay away from the party. Please, will you accept me back into it? And I'm barely exaggerating. That's the sad part. It really was just constantly. Until almost the end of the game. They were still pulling that crap in like the last 10 hours of the game. That was a long game. God.
Yeah, I like a lot of Tales games, but Vesperia was... Ugh.
I mean, there was a lot to like. You know, there's a reason it had so many positives, but that was also when we had to sit down and come up with the idea. And I don't think we came up with a lorium for it, unless we're going to call it Vesperia effect, or Vesperia syndrome. But it basically boils down to a game that does a lot right and a lot wrong. Which at that point had started being a thing we'd started seeing in games. Because up until then, most of the games we reviewed were pretty solidly good or bad.
Yeah.
Seeing something that's technically a net neutral because of so much good and bad was a new thing.
Get him!
Too bad. Keep it together.
I'll show you what
I'm waiting.
Oh god, don't even get me started about that. I love Dragon Quest XI. It is my favorite Dragon Quest game. That still pisses me off to this day. I can't even explain what it is. It's basically a severe example of cutscene incompetence. Like, imagine if you suddenly saw Hitler in front of you, and rather than doing anything whatsoever, you just gaped at him for like a minute.
Sounds like that one episode of Doctor Who.
Yeah, kinda. Oh my god, it's Hitler! Oh my god, Hitler's pulling out a gun! Oh my god, Hitler's trying to kill me! Oh my god, Hitler shot me! And that was pretty much what the whole frickin' cutscene was. Ugh.
Let's do this.
Oh god, that range is terrible.
You're mine. No holding
Yeah, the
back.
range is purely that I stopped using it all that.
It's like a truck, though. Like, that's, let's see. That's about triple the damage of the other mode.
Oh no. Gotta stay.
For God's sakes.
We've got to get through this.
Did I turn the diff back up and forgot about it at some point?
You may have.
I mean, I've been bouncing all over the place with the diff, so wouldn't surprise me.
Here we go.
Whoops, wrong button. I meant to do this.
All right. Don't close your...
And he fell asleep. God, I love status effect mobs.
Yeah, this fight in particular really
You
pissed me
jittery?
off because
We'll
I
make it
just
quick.
kept getting, I just kept
Get
getting chained and slipped.
Gotta pop this.
All right.
Yeah. I will say Healing Wind is once again one of the most generally useful limit breaks in the early game. I do have Esuna, but I don't really have room for Esuna. I could probably buy stuff, but I'm also kind of poor.
Gotta go for it now. Keep up the pressure, okay? This must be it.
Eris is a lot of fun to play as. She's close to Tifa in just fun factor for me.
Hey, you want to say a prayer too?
No thanks. I think you've got it covered.
I've always kind of been, what's the word? Predisposed towards the wizard archetype.
Well, in my... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, finish and then I'll speak.
And so, you know, I took to Aerith like a fish in water.
I was going to say, in my experience, most games that are not full turn-based don't know how to make a mage combat work. And so when they rarely do, it's usually awesome. It's like, oh yeah, this is so much fun. And I hate to keep referencing it, but Dissidia did a good job with a lot of mages. Several mages were very fun, and they were distinct from each other.
Yeah.
By the way, Kuja for life, just saying. Well now.
I don't think Kuja was actually my
Try to stay
preferred
behind me.
mage.
That way I can cover your back.
He actually wasn't mine either, Dark Cloud was.
That's that.
That's it.
Like, Dark Cloud was a wonderful mage. So she had, for those of you not aware, because I know Rax has, she had multiple variations of her particle beam attack. But when I say multiple variations, I mean you could basically set up, do you want to attack things near you? Do you want to attack things in a vertical plane or a horizontal plane? Do you want to attack things in an AoE directly around you or around your target? And so forth and so on. You could set yourself up to hit whatever types of areas you wanted to, depending on your preference. Wow, we're actually on easy. Jesus Christ. Am I under-leveled?
Now that's
what's your
just
level?
mean.
19.
No.
Yeah, I'm just an idiot, apparently. Whatever. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, yeah, actually, I should do this, because he's actually set up to level materia, which also happens to be tank materia right now. It's supposed to be Barrett's, but, you know. Let's go ahead and set up this. I love the fact that Arcane Ward, by the way, just lasts until out of combat. That could be so... And I actually thought it was going to be a timed thing at first.
I assumed it was a time thing when I was doing some of the battle arena stuff. And that did kind of screw me because I kept recasting it thinking, oh, well, it's about to run out.
Thank you.
Yeah, the bat honestly doesn't feel that great. I'm probably going to switch him off that pretty soon. Sadly.
Here it comes. This one's for you.
Do you mind not doing that, jackass? He really wants to attack me. Jeez Louise. Well, let's go ahead. Oh, we haven't scanned him yet. Let's do that really quick.
Allow me.
I mean, the bat will do a stupid amount of damage. In fact...
It's just, it feels really unwieldy.
Yeah. Right. Thundercats.
too bright?
Gotta be careful.
Well, we're on fire now. It's just a thing we're dealing with now. Actually, I want to test something I've been needing to test. So let's try her soul drain and see what we get out of this thing. Very little. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was just wondering if her soul drain was combat viable. And at least at the moment, the answer is no.
You jittery? Another. That's it.
Now we switch over here. And we do this.
One more shot.
And we do this. And then we beat the crap out of him. That's what the bat's for, right there.
Okay, then. Guess we should look around.
I do have prayer, but prayer takes up 2 ATB, which is pricey.
The guardian angel of the slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
I don't see anything else interesting. Let's head back and tell him what we found.
I'm pretty sure I scanned him. Yeah, I did. Is correct. It could Alex Korobyaniki. I don't know. It's not like I fought a lot of mage types.
I can't believe it! You found one of her calling cards! This is the genuine article, I'm sure of it. Penned by the angel herself!
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find! Oh, was that all?
Hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message. To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson. But next time he might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
Not just a message from the angel, a warning.
If the Merc here hadn't bailed you out, that fiend in the scrap would have ripped you to shreds. Sorry about that, friend. Here I was, just trying to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you violently killed.
Now. No harm, no foul, right? In any case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
Hey, everybody! The angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip up Don Corneo!
What? His name is Don Corneo? I don't think I've ever heard that pronounced before. Corneo. Ugh. Okay. It's another one I'm gonna have to shuffle.
It's about damn time! Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
Don Corneo.
So much for my reward.
That's what I've been saying for years.
Why don't you take this? Oh, and no need to thank me. Let's just say it slipped out of that reporter's pocket. Can't call it theft if you're just claiming what you're owed. Am I right? Well done, Mr. Merc. You certainly lived up to your reputation.
Definitely wasn't her.
You know, there's a rumor that the angel of the slums is as radiant and beautiful as she is daring. Personally, I think that one's true.
And she's very humble, too.
Yes, apparently. I have to admit, although I don't like the sound of Corneo, it suits him better because what do you want? His name is actually Corneo, and he hates the sound of it.
Yeah.
And so he insists.
It's not Don Corneo, it's Don Corneo.
Yeah, because he totally would be one of those people, right? No, my name is Vizog or whatever.
I'm really grateful for what you did. Here's your reward. I owe him a lot, maybe more than I can ever repay. And now I owe you a lot too. I know it's not much, but I hope it makes up for it a little bit.
We paid our respects to your wife, and we took care of those creatures.
Oh, that's such a relief to hear. I can't tell you how much it was weighing on my mind. I was beginning to think I might never be able to visit her grave again. With my bad back and my legs, my whole body's a mess, frankly. I didn't think I could make it past the creatures. But I was prepared to die trying, and then you two came along. Still, I've got to face facts. Creatures or no, I can't keep making these trips.
Don't say that.
This is the graveyard key. Run it back to Moggy.
But I just told you about my legs.
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000 gil, though.
5,000?
It's always money with you people. Fine. I won't ask you for anything else. I'll take your damned key and give it to the boy. It's downright depressing. What is the world coming to these days?
Interesting.
We probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
You've been working so hard you lost track of time.
Had to. The pay sucked.
'Cause they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on, let's go home.
Honestly, that guy's better than "Screw you and screw Shinra. We'll kick all you out," lady. You remember her?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Where's the church? Is that the church? Oh god, the church is way up there. So I'm actually going to go ahead and...
You're going for the materia.
I'm going to go ahead and actually chop off. There's no reason to show this on camera. So for those of you not aware of how I do my schedule, hang on. First, stop the recording. Shutting